Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and that once. Love lady. Love lady. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and that once. Love lady. Love lady. Thank you for being here.
She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Joseko and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Anna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you go. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and stage flicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, is starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey.
Hi, everybody. Hello. You guys hear me okay? My bubble is bubbling. So I think you can, but my earphones feel funny. Everything feels funny. And, oh, are you just now hearing me? Okay. Oh my goodness. Y'all, the things I do, I'm seriously out of my mind. Out of my mind. And I'm in Smutville, you guys. Have you guys ever been to Smutville? We all have our favorite smut shows to watch, right? And I just found out because I was watching, the biggest smut on TV, which was, you know, the presidential debate. So that was smut. But then I figured out from watching that because I never click over to regular TV that, oh my God, um, Perfect Match, you guys, new season is out. And I was all excited about it. And of course, I've been watching it because I love that shit. I love it. So it's my jam. I'm curious to know what smut TV you guys. I would venture to say that women probably have more addiction to smut TV than men do, but I'm curious to know, you know, what's your guys' guilty pleasure when it comes to smut TV? I love A Perfect Match. I love Love Is Blind. uh, Are You the One? All the shit I wish I was a young person again to do. Not to, you know, get married, but just hook up with people. And tell you the truth. Let's see who else here. Hello, everybody. I hope you hit the like. I hope you hit the like. Martin. Hello, Martin. Maria. Hello, girl. Anointed Praise. Hello, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for being here tonight. The lunch lady's here. Pink fan. Hello. Julie Delt came by to stop and hit the like. Thank you so much, Julie. It's good to see you. I promise. I'm going to be working in a earlier live so I can see some of my friends that I don't ever get to see. Um, Good to see you. Hope you got some rest. How's Beefcake and Mr. Joe? Beefcake is better. Mr. Joe, I guess he's on the mend. I saw Mrs. Joe out walking the dog today. Mr. Nobody has mowed his lawn, so I'll wait to see if that happens tomorrow. And if not, I'll talk to grandson Joe about it. I see him out tinkering on his truck quite often, but I got a call. I'm telling you, my life is it's a whole thing, just like the rest of your guys's, right? I get a call this afternoon and it was LJ, my daughter LJ. She said, Mom, she said, how's dad feeling? And I was like, he's back at work. He's fine. And she said, what were her symptoms? And I was like, oh no. Well, her in-laws live in Arizona and they fly in like every 3 months to see our grandson. That's their only grandchild. So you can imagine what they're going through. So they came in for his birthday and they flew out yesterday back to Arizona. And so I told her symptoms and stuff. And she's like, well, her mother-in-law got back last night. She wasn't feeling too good yesterday. And today she felt horrible. She took a test, you guys, and she has that C word. And my daughter's like, I'm feeling really, really bad too. I'm pretty sure I have the C word as well. And she's like, I hope you guys don't get it. I'm just like, yay. Thank you so much for inviting me to the grandchild's birthday party with 50 million people there, people hugging each other and shit, And we're all going to get the C word now. That's lovely. So it gets better. So I went in and y'all drank a whole thing of orange juice. Now I'm popping emergencies, right? Throwing the turmeric down my throat again to fight off all that yuck that I was exposed. They exposed me to it. So it's all a thing. It's all a thing. And then I found out that the night that I took Mr. Joe to the hospital, my oldest daughter had come in here because she couldn't get me on my phone. Because remember, my phone I left on the counter. And so she called me the next day and she was like, where were you last night? What was going on with the live? And I was like, what are you talking about? And she said, I saw Miss Maggie up there, and everybody was talking about how you've had music playing for 3 hours and nobody knew where you're at. So I explained the whole thing. And the reason why she popped on was because she too went to the emergency room. She wanted to let me know um, because she's been sick and she had to get some fluids and stuff like that. So I would have ended up at the emergency room even without Mr. Joe. And it's just my life. When you've got a lot of family and it just keeps growing. This is what happens, and you just sometimes I just want to sit in the floor and cry, like throw a tantrum, and just have a nervous breakdown. I'm going to schedule one. I'm going to schedule me a nervous breakdown before it actually happens to me because then I'll be better prepared, right? I'll have dinners in the freezer, shit, all the laundry done, you know, and schedule me a nervous breakdown. So if anybody wants to schedule with me so we can do it together and do it good, like I'm going to take notes. I'm going to have to research on how women actually do that. And I think I'm going to schedule one. I mean, sounds like a good time. I love you too, Anointed Praise. Thank you guys for being here. Mothman Travels. Hello. Well, hello to you, Mothman Travels. Who are you? Welcome. I hope you've subscribed. Y'all make sure to hit that like. Got to get 50. Got to get 50. I noticed we had 5 before I went live. So thank you guys for that. Whoever did that, thank you so much. Who else am I missing? Who else am I missing? Oh, Lolly and Pops are here. Hey, girl. Hey. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, you guys. I appreciate it so much. I don't know if it's smart, but I watch 50 Shades of Grey over and over and over again. I've never watched it. Never watched it. My kids ruined that for me. So I'll never be able to watch it or read the book. Mary Jane Doe, hello, girl. Hey. How's everybody doing? 18 likes already. Thank you, Martin. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy Lena, you got it all going. It's all a thing. It's just the way life goes, right? I mean, I'm sure if you sat back, you realize you're freaking overwhelmed too. So let's just all get together, get our laundry done, get our floors done, put some, meals in the freezer and have a nervous breakdown. I mean, why not? Lunch Lady's in. Rose Petal's going to be in. This is sounding already like a party. I dig it. I dig it. Melly Joe, hey, Leanie in chat popped in to say hello and have a smoke break and hit the like button. Thank you, Melly. I hope you're having a great time on your little excursion. I hope you're having a great time. We're going to miss you the next couple of days. Julie Delk is in. All right. So that's 4 of us. Right on. Right on. That's a party right there. Why not? Why not? I'll bring the booze. Let me know what you guys want. I'll bring, because listen, we're going to have a nervous breakdown. We're going to do it our way. We're going to drink. Let's be drinking and play really loud music and not worry about getting hit by YouTube. Now, I will tell you guys this. That one copyright thing that I challenged, I won it. They put it back up, you guys. It's back up on the playlist. So it has no copyrights against it anymore. I guess the people didn't challenge me on it, and I thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. What's everybody getting into? What'd you guys do today? It's the weekend. It's the freaking weekend, baby. It's the freaking weekend. Listen, I just want to give a shout out really quick to Blessed Mama if she's listening, or maybe she'll do the replay tomorrow. She's probably in bed. Her son had an accident today. He's fine. Everything's fine. It was a scary, scary time for her mama heart, though, I'm sure. He fell and got a pop knot on his head. Thank God it's only a concussion. So let's remember him with good thoughts. And also, I got word that Hope's Echo, who is another mod here, you guys, she hasn't been able to be in chat, because of the time I'm going live, but another reason, she's got stuff going on, some health issues going on in her family, and I don't want to give out any information, but her family member is back in the hospital again, you guys, and it's serious stuff. It's really serious. It's serious. So if you could think of her family member with prayer, and her, I can only imagine the struggle. So, and then those that we don't see anymore, hopefully, find out what's going on. If other people are going to come back. Lisa S. I haven't heard from her in a while. I'm not going to email or anything else. Get back in the business. If she wants to reach out, she could reach out. So, just people that you don't see that you're used to seeing here, if you guys can think good thoughts and some good juju. And if you pray, do that. That'd be great. There was someone else I was thinking about today, and it escapes me because I'm having issues with my sleeping again. Freaking insomnia sucks so bad. I mean, I have issues anyhow, right? I think just about all of us do that are Americans that are in this chat have sleep issues. But probably for 3 or 4, maybe 5 days, I've got insomnia again, so I'm not sleeping. And it sucks so bad because I'm damn tired. Yeah, so there's that. What's the plans for the weekend? Gummies. I know, Julie, we've so talked about that. But I think I told you on the side, you may not remember, but I think I told you on the side some things that I have going on in my sleep so that I have to be able to wake myself up. And that's all I really want to say about it. So that's why one of the reasons why I'm nervous about taking a sleep aid. So what's the plans for the weekend? What are you guys getting into? I want to know. I want to know. And let me put this out there. If anybody knows, so I've got 2 songs on Messenger, and I've got an iPhone. I've got two songs on Messenger that I have no idea how to get off of. Like I don't know how to download it to my phone to get it over to here. If you know how to get a song off of Messenger that somebody sent you through Messenger, and get it sent over to a computer, if you could let me know that, teach me how to do it, that'd be lovely. What are you fussing about, girl? Martin, what she was meaning was she's away. She's away. Let's see. I have a t-shirt that says I got issues. Oh, girl. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I love t-shirts that say stupid sayings on them. I try to get the most offensive ones I can get. Shock value. I like it. DJJJ, hello. Hello, honey. Thank you for coming in. Save it. Email. It doesn't give me the option, Pink Fan. It doesn't give me the option to save it. It just says that I can forward it and it only lets me forward it to someone else in Messenger, not even forward it to an email or forward it or share it on Facebook or any other place I want to share. It doesn't let me do any of it. It just says forward. Then when I click the forward button, it has everybody I have a messenger, or it says delete or reshare, meaning back to where back to Lunch Lady. And they're really good songs. Smoke break is done, and we'll jump in later. Have a good day, everyone. Miss you all. Miss you too, Melly Joe. Have a great time. I need to when Melly comes back, maybe I got a couple pictures of Melly Joe's artwork, you guys, that she sent me. It's gorgeous. And if she will send me more pictures from some of the stuff she does this weekend when she comes back, I really want to share them. It's really, really gorgeous. The stuff she does is amazing. Does it not go into your downloads or video? No, Pink Fan. I just open it right there. It doesn't ask to down. It doesn't go anywhere. It just stays right there. I may be going to the Bigfoot Festival tomorrow. Going to my friend's house this morning to climb around the hills. How about you stay out of the poison ivy, Lunch Lady? How about we don't do that? If you're in the hills, stay out of the poison ivy. All right, my lovelies, I'm off to Lala. Good night, Julie. Thank you for coming in. It's good seeing you. Wait a minute. You emailed the two that I sent back to you and said, these are the two that I don't know how to get off my phone, Lunch Lady. The two new ones that I have. Because I looked at my email, they're not there. Why or how does my username here often appear highlighted? Doesn't bother. Where are you talking? Wait, let me look over it let me look at what you're talking about. Why or how does my username here often appear highlighted? So was it green before, DJ? Like some of the people's names are in green and some of them are in blue, and yours is in black right now. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that's what so if somebody let me try that. Hold on. DJ. Oh, do I have to put at? Yo, I'm learning. Oh, there it is right there. Huh, Shazam. Nope, didn't do shit for me. I tried to highlight it, it didn't. It's in messages. It's because I just tagged him and nothing happened. Mary Jane Doe just tagged him, nothing happened. What happened? Now I don't know. Now I'm really lost. Pink Fan tagged him, nothing happened. What does that mean? Yeah, I emailed them right then. Accordingly, I'll send it again today. Okay. Yeah, because I went through and I put everything on the computer. And I didn't see those ones. That's why I sent them back to you and said, I don't know what's going on because they're not working. Oh, it just looks highlighted to him. Okay, so he's going to see all those highlights where we tag. Okay. Okay. So the highlighting with my name on it, only I see the highlighted part. Orange is a great color. I like orange. So the orange that I see with my name on it, you guys don't see that tag on your end? Only the highlighted person can see. Oh, see, I'm always on StreamYard, so I don't see all this. That's interesting. Wow. So it kind of like reaches out to you. Hey, somebody's talking to you. That's cool. I dig it. I also find it funny that the Aussies and the English uh, add an extra letter into the word favorite. Did you know that you really don't have to have the U in it to make it favorite? Leanie, I see you highlighted in yellow. Yeah, but when people tag me, then it's highlighted in orange as well. And I didn't realize that. I just thought everybody saw it. That's wild. See, Pink Fan, you don't have to put the U in it, honey. I think they're trying to make it hard on you. That's smart. That's really smart. So it gets your attention. Yeah. It only appears highlighted if someone types your name the exact way you type it. Favorite. See, you guys are adding an extra vowel. You don't need it. See, Martin, there's another extra vowel in color. Y'all don't need it. You don't need it. Maria, you don't need honor. You guys really write honor like that too? I didn't know. And neighbor, the words Americans spell incorrectly. Now, we're just trying to abbreviate everything. Yeah, we don't put those U's in any of those words. That is, I didn't know you guys spelled honor like that. That's funny. Y'all are weird. Demeanor. Yeah, we don't write it like that either. So every word that you guys have that's an OR, you guys add a U to it. How silly. And Martin is silly. You come from silly words and Martin's silly. Lunch Lady's been here for 2 freaking months as a member. Thank you so much, Lunch Lady. I appreciate it. Endeavor. Yep, we don't write it like that. That's weird. Correction. You don't know how to spell honor. Full stop. I spell the way I've been taught. Don't try to Americanize me. I'm just saying, you guys don't have to add the U. We're just, I think maybe Americans are the ones that created shorthand, right? Full stop, not period. Is there a difference? Because we say period, but we don't say it like period with the D. If we're being facetious little assholes, we're like period. Eric Freshcorn, hello. I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Mary Jane Doe is full of the love bugs. Americans spell lazily. We do a lot lazily. We do. Um, you know what's weird about being over here in YouTube instead of StreamYard is that there's such a huge delay. All right, guys, somebody's missing something. We're missing a step. There are 16 people in here and only 8. Is there only 8? Or do I need to refresh? How many likes do we have? No. Oh, come on. Don't miss your step. Hit that like and then join chat. Oh, we have 20, 21, righteous. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Only 16% said they weren't hitting that like. Wonder how Maggie got on with Willie Ben Day yesterday. Oh, God. I don't know. Was it Willie? Do you guys have the same trash day every day? Because we don't. Like every neighborhood's got a different trash day. Maria G will teach these colonials. I love the colonial period. In fact, before I just started taking apart my house and getting rid of everything and putting things in the attic, that's how my whole house was decorated, was colonial. We spell pontoon like that. Many of the normal computer software we use here defaults to American English for spell checks. So we have to go to settings and change the default. Oh, come on. But if you're well, see, even they know you don't have to use that U. That's what it is. They know. But you know what's funny is, you know how you could change the name of like Surrey or Google or whatever? Mine is always in an English accent, always. And everybody's like, why does yours talk like that? I'm like, because I dig it. Leave me alone. So way before this channel, you guys, I was hanging out with the British chick, answering my phone and stuff for me. What do you mean you're surprised we spell Thursday correctly? Because it has a U in it? Well, ask a lot of Americans. They don't know how to spell Wednesday. They have no idea that there's actual D in it. Do you spell color? We spell it without the U, Pink Fan. Everything you put a U in, like after the O, we don't put the U there. Like, why don't they just call it a Thursday? Martin, shut up. Even the computer is trying to teach me dumb. Well, we pride ourselves on our American educational system over here, okay? Do you spell hour as an or? No, when we say hour, like our house, but see, notice how I say it. I don't say or, I say hour. That's how we use the O-U-R, hour, like that. But when we spell it, it's the O-R. But see, I wouldn't say color. When I'm looking at your guys' spelling of color, I would have pronounced it like, I understand it's color, don't get me wrong, but if it was a word I've never seen before, it would come out colour or colour. You see what I mean? Because the O-U-R, for a lot of the words is our, unless it's your, but you are our, see, our. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. How do you guys say it? Do you say our? H-O-U-R? Do you say our or do you say or? O-R. Y'all don't be making fun of me. Did you know American is meant to have a U in it? Shut up, Martin. So you have no use for you. Is it only after? Well, yeah, pretty much. But I mean, we use the U in different ways, but it would mainly be the long U sound like you, like U-Haul, or I don't know. It's American, like leprechaun. Well, yeah. No, I say American. American. No, I say American, but I do say leprechaun. Become a member. Do that. Go green. You know, green's my favorite color. Go green. Become a member. They just don't like the letter U. No, we just realized that it's just another letter we would have to write or type. So there. That we're just one letter ahead of you in our typing because we don't have to use that. Did you know that Johnny Paycheck is from Greenville, Ohio? I knew he was from Ohio. Yes. You would be yo without the U. Well, we do say yo. I mean, we use the U, but not in silly words like color or favor or favorite or, you know, so silly. Like Martin. They spell tonight like tonight for fuck's sake. Yeah. Well, we do. Um, Now, I not in regular terms, like if we're writing a paper or writing a letter or writing an email, I would spell tonight the correct way. But if I'm texting, then yeah, I would probably spell tonight like that, like good night. I don't spell out all of good night. I just spell out GNITE. Good night. Like like the Aussies don't say good day, they say good day. It's one word. Becomes one word. Take all the vowels out. A-E-I-O-U. Oh, the be if you took the vowels out of your name, what would it be? DJ would still be DJJ. And I would be LN. Lynn. That would be my name. I was joking. You aren't really supposed to spell like a leprechaun, you freaking donut, not donut, you donut. See, yeah, no, we're not spelling donuts like that either. It's flower, not flower. Flower. Wait a minute. Y'all spell flower like that? Like a rose or a daisy is Flour? Oh, come on. Are you serious? Because that's wrong. I've tried to become a member and it won't take my financial information. Oh, Anointed Praise, you're already a member, Love Bug. You're already a member. But I don't know why it doesn't. Wait a minute. Did somebody tell me that that was messed up? Free side. How are you, Love Bug? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Did you hit the like? Maria G, that's also my initials. Martin. See, we could take out vowels out of words, you guys. We could probably still read it. Flour for baking and flower for plant. Okay. No, flour. Flour. I'm just saying the same. Flour. Do, okay. I say, okay, no, never mind. Mm-mm. Years ago at work, someone did a typo. I work at RYMCA. Anyway, they left the CL for class, so it was buns of steel class. They left out CL for. Oh, well, that would be funny. She was saying the two words for flour and flour sound the same. Now I say flour. If I'm making a cake, which I'm not, believe you me, I'm not, I would say flour. Like I need to buy some flour, meaning, you know, the flour. But if I'm going to go pick a flower, then I pick a flower. And it's like picture. So if there if it's a picture, this is what I mean about I pronounce my words. I don't like how I pronunciate things. I wish I did. But the picture hanging on the wall is a picture, right? Or um wait, the picture hanging on the wall, I say picture, picture. But the pitcher that I pour tea out of is a pitcher. Just never mind. It's just freaking annoying. I'm gonna have to go back over to the other side because it's really hard for me to see this. Um, let me go back over here. Okay. Hello, Clark Willis. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'd be Ellen. Did somebody tell me yesterday that I think Mel Mel was telling me that, or Mary, I don't know who it was, but somebody was saying one of the links wasn't working um to become a member. No, no, it was something else. Anointed, anointed praise. Are you on an iPhone or are you on an Android, honey? Oh, Pink Fan girlfriend. Listen, I was yippee ki I jumped off here. I went in. I took a shower. Got ready to go. Didn't put on makeup though. But got. I just figured I wear sunglasses. Got ready to go. Went and jumped in the car and got a call from my granddaughter. And not that I was happy about this, but she was throwing up. She's like, "Mammy, I just threw up." And I said, "Okay, did you call your mom?" And she said I texted her and she told me that if I didn't feel like going to practice, don't go. And I was like, "Well, what do you want to do?" And she said, "I don't want to go and be puking on the field." And I was like, "Okay, honey." I was all like in my grandmotherly voice. "All right, baby. Well, you take care and make sure you're drinking lots of water to stay hydrated. If you need your mammy, you call me." She's like, "Thank you, mammy. I love you so much." I was like, "Love you too." Girl, since I got thrown, I was like, woo! Blondie doesn't have to go. How rude is that? But I really didn't want to. I was so damn tired. I can't help it. But I had like a little mini like party in my car, you guys, that I didn't have to go. So there's that. Someone said iPhone link didn't work on your page, but I did it on my iPhone and it is working. That's why I need to know, Anointed Praise, which one are you using, babe? Are you using an iPhone or an Android? You're on an Android. Okay. So, uh, lunch lady, can you drop the regular, not the iPhone membership one? Because there's two different ones. The very bottom one is, I remember it is for the iPhone. So, Anointed Praise, you may have been using the iPhone link and it won't work. It's just not going to work. So let's try that and let's try to get you there, honey. I'm getting I'm getting breakfast including tea. Wow. Clark Willis, what's going on with you? What says you? Where are you from? Where'd you come from? I want to know. I'm Leanie. Nice to meet you. I hope you hit that like and you subbed up. Um, see something really quick. Hold on. Dang it, dang it. Give me just a minute, anointed praise. Lunch lady went to go get it, okay? "23 likes. Thank you guys so much." And only 22 said, "Hell no." The Android one isn't working. Really? What does it take you to, lunch lady? Let me see. Does it pop up a search engine to go to use? Let me take a look, see. You're right. That one's not working. Okay. Where would I get it? Let me see. Let me try in studio. Hold on. Hold on. That's the one that's not working. Okay. Let me see. Um, Give me just a second, guys. Let me. Um, where would I find that? Where did I find it before? Hmm. Oh, wait. Join invite. Okay, okay, okay. Try this one. I linked it to a clipboard. Now I don't know where the clipboard is. How do I find the clipboard? Oh, I'm a hot mess, you guys. Seriously. Unknown. Does that? I don't. Lunch lady. Does that one work? Is that in blue? Okay, anointed praise. Let me see. Yes. Okay. Anointed praise. Where you see me in yellow? Do you see me in yellow, honey? Hold on. If you see me in yellow up there, click the link on the yellow. Yes, lunch lady, I already used them. Okay, so I guess I need to. I'll fix it. I'll move that one over to where it is. But for right now, lunch lady, if you want to clip that link that I put up there, that is the regular link to membership for Android. Guys, I'm sorry it's taken so long to figure this out. I don't know how this all happened, but it happened. Thank you, Pink Fan. Okay. It's It's blue, but it doesn't work. But it. Oh no, you're not at inconvenience. Anointed praise. We have to get this fixed anyways, and I'd forgotten about it. Um, yeah, the lunch lady, the one that I posted up there is the one that actually works. So what I'm going to have to do is paste that to my page, but that one that I posted should take you directly there because it took me right there and it took Pink Fan. If Americans have a tendency to shorten words, why is the word for eggs so long? Well, what? Shut up, Martin. Martin, you shut the hell up. I don't say eggs. I say eggs. Eggs. I wish you could give to certain people at times. Annoying when you give to people that don't even come by to get them. Yes, I agree with that. The only thing that um I wouldn't like I really wouldn't like to gifting to certain people because I don't ever want it to look like I'm picking and choosing, but I wish I had a list that I could like drop maybe 50 names or 20 names into it. And then the algorithm can pick whoever. Because I get, you guys, I still get, I just got a membership the other day to somebody, I don't go in and see theirs anymore. And I feel bad because somebody else could be using it that needs it or wants it. Um, Fairburg accordingly, you say eggs, eggs. I say eggs. I say eggs, 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 eggs. That's not the wrong term. How am I supposed to say it? Doesn't take you there. Really? I just let me. Seen a few that have received memberships to channel. They don't even subscribe. Really? Pink Fan, that uh did that work for you? That link up there that I posted? Yeah, it pops right up. Join this channel. It goes to my main page, and then after the main page, it pops up the little page in front of it that says join this channel. Eggs, args, ergs. Um, it took me to membership, yes, but already being a member, I can't go no further. Right. Um, Anointed, oh, honey, I don't know. I don't have an Android. You should just, you, you should just be able to click on the link. Wait, what now? Oh, mercy me. Y'all, I'm an idiot when it comes to this stuff. Let me go back. Now, see for me, it says, uh, hot damn, I'm a member to my own channel. It worked fine for me. So I just clicked on the link and then I clicked on become a member and then it took me over to the page to pay for it. And I'm a freaking member of my channel. Right. Woo! Blondie, what up? Congratulations, Blondie, for becoming a love bug. That's because you're on iPhone. Oh, yeah. Lunch later, are you on iPhone? If you're on iPhone, you have to use the iPhone link. The link I posted was for Android, but I think you're Android as well. Welcome to the Bugs. What up? What came first, the chicken or the egg? The chicken. The chicken. Chicken. We call them and pronounce them eggs. 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 Now I say eggs. I do say it with an A. I didn't realize it until he just typed egg. I don't say egg. Yeah, you're right, Martin. I didn't realize it until he just said that and I said it the way it's spelled, eggs. And I say egg. Egg. Yeah, you're right. I never realized that about me. Wow. Wow. So maybe I don't pronounce all my words right. Right on. Beefcake gifted Leanie a membership. You know that? Had to use this card because you know I don't have one. I'm on an iPhone. I mean, I can't even copy the link. The page shows me an error. Really? Because the iPhone one works for me. I type it into. I don't type it. I just go press the link on my iPhone. Are you doing it? It's still not okay. Lunch lady, are you just clicking the link on the channel page, the one that says iPhone and Anointed Praise? Did you click the link that I posted in chat under the yellow color? It won't take my payment methods. Wow, honey, I don't know then. I don't know. I mean, that's the only way I know how to do it. Maybe you're just not supposed to do it. Maybe. If I could just give you a membership, I would, but I don't know. We can't pick and choose who we membership to, or else believe you me, it definitely wouldn't be people who don't come in here. All right, lunch lady, which one did you just post? I'm clicking on the one you posted. Is Android link? Yes. The one I posted up there in the chat is the one that works for Android. Oh, no, no praise. It's okay, honey. Don't you worry. Hi, Diamond. Hi, Diamond Lucidity. Welcome. If you want the audience to think it's nighttime, use cricket sounds. Well, I could just walk right out back and you would probably hear the crickets over me. Yeah. So the one on my page, Lunch Lady, the one that's on my channel page, that's not working. So I went over to Studio and got the one that I posted up there. And the one I posted up there is the one that's working. And that's for Android. Hold on just a second. Give me a minute, you guys. Um, Let me go ahead and just take it out. Okay. Okay. I think I oh mercy me. Give me a minute, you guys. Hold on. I'm trying to fix this. Give me just a second. I keep saying that, but I really get back to this, I promise. Um Go. Mm. All right, I'm gonna have to work with it more because the one that I'm posting is posting the iPhone one twice. I'm trying not to get aggravated, but I'm aggravated. Oh, anointed praise. It's okay, honey. We'll get you there. That page ain't available. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, guys, but I'm aggravated. I'm aggravated. Anyways, I will get it figured out. We'll get it figured out one day. I'll work on it. Thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it so much. Y'all, please hit the like. Don't forget to like. Um, only 20% said, hell no, I'm not liking. RC, we have the It Issue Blues. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Listen, I'm sorry about the crickets. I'm trying to get this figured out. I'm so sorry. Next time I'll put some music on for 3 hours or so until I get it figured out. I can figure it out. I just have to not be rushed. She's gone to figure out. Can you guys not hear me? I'm not gone anymore. Oh, this one is behind. It's lagging. Can you guys hear me? Don't apologize for crickets. We like them. I could take you outside. You can hear a shit ton. Yeah, I will definitely get that figured out. RC, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. So lunch lady and I were talking about being in the bushes. And I'll be the first to say, there's been times I've hung out in the bushes. And I'm glad I did. And here's why. Because sometimes when people that we don't know comes in the chat, you may know the screen name just from being in other chats, you know. And so somebody who came in here, and I won't say when or that person's name, I knew right away that I had seen that person in another chat. And so I already knew what I was dealing with because I'd watched. And sometimes I think, wow, I wish just the bushes would all go away, right? But then there are people that, like me, I'm not there to chat. I'm there to either figure something out or um, I just want to listen, but I don't want to be a part of the chat. I'm not part of that chat, so I'm not going to chat. Um, and I think there's all different reasons for it, why people do that. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to know who's always listening and who always is there. Um, but at the same time, I guess YouTube protects people by making it anonymous. So what are you going to do if YouTube, because they're making all kind of changes, you guys. They're actually making it to where you guys can put in they've got a thing rolling out where they're trying to make it to where you can actually like instant message someone off to the side that's in chat. So I think very soon, like a lot of stuff is going to be changing on YouTube. And what are you going to do? How are you going to handle that if, you know, uh, you want to go into a chat anonymously and YouTube makes it to where at least the creator can see if you're in there. People will just go incognito. Ah, I didn't think about that. I think they work fine. I'm on Android. Lunch Lady's on iPhone. Well, I already done canceled the other one. I took it off the page thinking I had the right um, link, and it obviously wasn't. I don't know. But see, on here on my computer works both links because it's not an iPhone or an Android. So I can work both links on here. Now, I checked them the other night when somebody was talking about them, and the iPhone went straight through. It was the Android that wasn't working. So that's when I remembered it. According to Leni, these are the spoken recognized languages in Turkey, Turkish, Kurdish, yeah, that one, Arabic, Armenian, Bulgarian, Greek, and Hebrew. Can you ask Maggie if she can speak them if she joins? Maggie can barely speak English. Are we kidding, DJ? I have to slow the girl down so we can all understand her. She has a language of her own. How many can you speak, DJ? How many of those languages can you speak? And how many can you understand? You heard about the changes? Yeah. I recognize languages in Turkey and Turkish and Kurdish. What the? Martin, you're being silly. People will make more profiles. But aren't you allowed only so many profiles per how does wait a minute. I thought you're only allowed like 5 profiles on for each phone number. Do you guys remember when we went over to Rappers? I was like, how the hell are you creating so many I mean, aliases because you're only allowed so many? And he said, well, I have a lot of phones. Do you guys remember that? And how do you keep up with it? There's no way I could keep up with it. There's no way. People just make profile and we got them IG. Martin, are you stoned, honey? Some people have more accounts than I've had hot dinners. Mentioning no names. I'm curious about it. But if you use different email accounts, you can make more and more. Oh no. Mm-mm. See, that'll never work. I can't remember shit. People should only be allowed one GD profile. It's all ridiculous. Well, I mean, I guess it just depends on, some people get blocked, and so you need another account to be able to go into that chat and sit in the bushes. And some people, uh, um, need alternate accounts so they could go in and troll, right? Like Rapper, like many other people, many, 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 many other people. Um, I don't know. I'm just not that. Um, I'm really. What do you call it? And I, I'm curious about people who do stuff like Rapper does, or even has 3 or 4 accounts. I could understand having 1 or 2. Why? You guys know my 2. We have this one and then the 2 Chicks in a Pond, but, um, I don't know. I think I just feel sorry for people that I don't that for whatever reason that they're doing it for. Um, kitty. But if you use a different email account, you can make. But I still thought you could only have 5. But I guess you can have as many emails accounts as you want, right? I don't know. According to Leni, I can speak Australian, Aussie, English, rude, and very. I dig it, DJ. Y'all take your pick what DJ's speaking. I only have 1 account now that I deleted my. Oh, that would suck to I thought about that too, like, oh God, what would happen if this account accidentally got deleted? I mean, everybody's closed out their own lives on accident. It would be easy to, I would think, to delete account, right? Hi, mobile mechanic. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm in the bushes on other channels because I have my phone in my pocket and I'm listening. Most chats don't even acknowledge you, but this one always does. Yeah, that was the most important thing to me, was that people felt very welcome here. Because really and truly, I mean, I tested the theory, you guys. I went into a certain person's chat and I was there quite often because, I was trying to figure out all the drama that was going on over in the Karama community. So I was in her chat a lot. And she, her mods, she had a lot of mods. Um, and every time I go in there, I'd say hello to her mods, her chat every time. I may not chat a whole lot, but at least I was always would say hi to them. And I just sit there and listen. And um, then I thought maybe they just got too many people in here. Now this is not hundreds of people, guys. I can understand if you've got hundreds of people in the chat is scrolling really fast. It could be. I have to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's easier to miss people like that. So what I do, I threw up a super chat. Hello, mods, chat, and that creator. Oh, you talk. Every person in the world saw me. Now you could say it's because it was in big, uh, um, you know, up there at the top. It was highlighted. But I watched, you guys. The only people that the mods were even talking to or had anything to do with were uh, other mods and members of the chat. And I just thought that's shitty. Because not everybody has the money for that crap. I think creating 10 accounts at a time on one IP address is a lot. Really? So the IP address, RC, There's a different IP address for like every device you have. Like if you have a home computer, if you have a laptop, if you have a phone, all of those have different IPs, right? I don't like to watch channels that never acknowledge. They're difficult to be in. I mean, they really are, and people become really cliquish if you're not careful. Really, really cliquish. Um, I think people just simply must know what's going on and what's being said about them, and they may well have IT issue. But Martin, you're so silly. That's so rude. I've seen chats like that as well. Yeah. And like I said, if chat was flowing really, really fast, not even really fast, but if it was flowing, I could understand that a couple of times I would be missed, but not every freaking time I went in there. Um, Meaning there's a couple mods here that don't speak to people unless it's their mods. There's a couple mods here that don't speak to people unless it's other mods. Do you mind naming names, Mobile? Because, or maybe sending me a message about that, because I really, really watch that. And, um, and they all know how I feel about, people being welcomed and things like that. Um, and honestly, what I could tell you, Mobile Mechanic, is I've not seen it. Now I do know that like a mod may say something and then be on BRB like the minute you walk in, they've already walked away or whatever, or they're on another screen or something like that. But just blatantly not say hello. I think I have the most welcoming crew of anybody. I really do. So I would be curious as to who you said a couple of mods. I don't see it. And I've never, ever been told it, ever. Nobody's ever said that to me. In fact, the one compliment that I do get that I'm very proud of is that the mods are very welcoming. Now, if you want, I can send you to a chat that, that I think I'm a likable freaking person. Well, sometimes. And I could send you to a place where you won't like the mods at all. Do you have a riddle for me today, Pink Fan? It's me. I ain't talking to none of these dang people. Lunch lady, we've discussed that. Oh, DJ, she's calling you out. You didn't answer mine from yesterday unless I missed it. All the mods here are friendly. They even speak to the guys who come in to hit on women. Uh, Martin, I'm going to quit reading the last part of your silliness. Leaning most are very friendly. Well, I really am. I send me a message. I'm curious because I want to watch. Um, it's get your Wi-Fi from your Okay, it's get your Wi-Fi from what if IP address is computer, your phone, laptop, Android instead of your Wi-Fi it becomes one. Oh, then or see how is Rapper in the same and going off of the same Wi-Fi? How does people like Rapper and other people have like a lot of different um why do they have a lot of different or how do they have a lot of different, because you wouldn't think one house would have like all different Wi-Fis. So how does that happen? Why should anyone have to talk to others? I mod on another channel and don't chat at all. Welcome new people, but don't interact much. No, I mean, Firefly, I think it just depends on what uh, the creator of the channel expects from the mods. I'm not going to lie to you, most channels that I've been in, their mods don't even say hi. They really don't, unless I threw up a Cash App and then it got noticed. Um, so for me, when I modded people, it was very important, like, um, very, very important for me to make sure everybody felt welcome in chat because that's what people want. That's what I want. I want, I may come to a community and not know what the hell they're all talking about because I haven't been there. And I'm not going to go try to figure it out because that's just a lot of work that I'm not into. I just want to chat. But because I'm not in the clique already, nobody really wants to stay, for me, nobody really wants to stay around if they don't feel welcome. So for me, it was, I want everybody to be acknowledged. Everybody matters. And so that was a really big deal for me. That and that mods would be mods and that they would protect the chat, if someone's being a dick, get them out. I don't like it. If someone's being rude and hateful and um, all the things that come with it, I don't even want to hear about it. I don't want to know about it. Just do it. So the mods protect the chat, and I protect panel and the mods. But I think it's very important. I don't think mods have to necessarily chat. I've got mods in here that chat. Mary Jane Doe don't say shit. Um, but she welcomes people when she's over here, and she'll jump in and then I've got mods that are here from the minute I jump on to the minute I leave, and they interact with chat because that's who they are. So I don't think you necessarily have to interact with chat, but I think everybody should be welcome, no matter how many people you have in your chat. That's just my opinion. Didn't explain it 100%, but very similar. I understand, I guess. Maybe he just deletes and then makes another one really. I think he's just tech savvy. You gotta give it to Rapper for that. He's tech savvy. I know the place you mean, Martin. What's the longest word in the dictionary, DJJ? Please ask again because I can't remember either. I'm not reading that, Martin. I'm not. Uh, Anti-establishmentarianism. I've read that before. You can't expect large creators to say hi to everyone, but if you are there for a long time and no one acknowledges you, it's not fun. Come on, Leanie, we're listening. Listening to what? Listen, I'm not that entertaining. Tell you the truth, Martin, you already know. Right, Diamond Lucid, it's no fun. If you try to interact and nobody acknowledges you, no fun at all. I do that. I just mean I don't get involved with discussions. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think you should have to, Firefly. I don't think, no. Mm-mm. No, if you mod it here and you just are like, Leanie, I'm not into the bullshit you're talking about. I'm going to sit over here in the naked bushes and keep it all direct. And and then you see somebody come in and that's the only time you pop out is to say hi and bye. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Not at all. I don't think there's anything. I mean, we all have different personalities, right? And we all have different things that we're interested in. Um, so I don't expect everybody to, no matter who you are, to chat the whole time. Because I mean, we go over so much. We talk about so much too that I mean, sometimes I'm sitting up here going, all right, I'm ready to move on because I'm over it. Like you've lost me. I've lost myself. So no, I think that's human. I think if you're saying hi and goodbye, doing a great job. You keep that up, girl. Yesterday was, oh, I remember this one, Pink Fan. There was no way I could get it. My brain was spinning. Yesterday was, I add 5 to 9 and get 2. The answer is correct. So am I. I got nothing. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't interact much anymore. It's because I don't feel welcome. Wow, really mobile. Wow. Is it listen, if it's me, I gladly take the the blame for it. Um and sincerely apologize to you 100% mobile mechanic because I love having you here. I absolutely do. Um and I don't know if you know that sometimes when I don't know if you're hanging out in the bushes or not, but there's been many times that Maggie said I haven't seen mobile. So I if it's me, I sincerely do apologize, and I whatever I can do to make it better, I damn sure will try. Um, and here's the deal. If it's somebody else, um, honey, block them. You it doesn't hurt my feelings. It's not gonna hurt they won't know, right? Unless they're talking directly to you and you don't answer. But block them. You have 3 little, um, dots next to on the other side of their name, and if they're getting on your nerves or they're not your jam or you think they're being rude or you just don't freaking like them, block them. DJ and Firefly both said a fan. It's military time. Ah, I didn't get that. That's why I don't chat a lot, that's why I don't chat a lot just here, not often in others. So, rose petal, what do you mean by that? Do you not feel comfortable chatting here? Let's get down to the nitty and gritty. Let's get dirty. Let's talk about it. Let's get it fixed. I may not be able to fix relationships, but I'll be the first one to tell you block them. It's not me at all. Well, let me help with that. Let me help. What can I do? A clock, if it's 9 a.m., add 5 more hours, it would be 2 a.m. Ah, Pink fan, aren't you smarty? Rose petal, me too. I just chat here. Listen, I love chat. That's another reason why I'm pushing, my friends' channels. I'm not gonna lie. Because I know uh I think I know them well enough to know that they're not gonna let uh people be hurt in their channels. A lot of drama. You can't stop drama from coming to any channel. You can't. It's gonna happen. It's happened here. It's gonna continue to happen. It's YouTube, but we don't have to put up with it, and I'm not gonna put up with it, and neither are the mods. They're just gonna get rid of it. They don't even ask me. I don't even give a damn. Listen, I would rather have one person in chat who is respectful and kind to everybody, not just me, just kind in general, can make me laugh. Um, we have good conversation than to have 10 people sit in the naked bushes and just be subs. Honestly, that's the truth. You guys, I'm not trying to grow a big channel here. I don't give a damn. If we don't grow any more from right now, I'm okay because I've already got the best of the best. We have great conversation. We laugh, we joke, we cry, we talk about everything there is under the sun. Um, that was never my intention. For me, it's quality over quantity. And all I wanted to do with this channel was hang out with my people because I believe we all have people, right? And you guys are my people, and I hope I'm your people. So, uh, We'll get rid of the trash. We'll take the trash right out. I got no problem with that. None. It's almost unfair because unless you're military, you don't know. Firefly, I was military the first 30 years of my life. I learned how to read a military clock, or read military time before I learned how to read regular time. You all know, you know, all this time I thought that was a ceiling fan, didn't realize it was crickets. You mean here? Oh, yeah, that's crickets, you guys. I thought you guys were saying crickets because I wasn't talking. Do you guys see what's happening to me? The whole time Martin saying, I hear crickets. And when Mary Jane Doe was putting in crickets, I thought they were talking about it's crickets, meaning it was too quiet because I was trying to get that figured out. But you guys really hear the crickets? Wow. I don't think I hear too many of them now. I didn't realize that. No, there's no ceiling fan in here. I just chat here, not others. Okay, I get it. I get it. And Rose Petal, I'm glad you're here. Don't go nowhere else. Stay with me, girl. So is Melly Jones, Blueberry, and we got Martin. Uh, I am a rock group with 4 members, all dead. One was assassinated. What am I? Well, it's not the Beatles. No need to thank me, Pink, but you're welcome. Absolutely, there's something to thank you for. Are you kidding me? Anybody that served, I don't care if it for 6 months or 30 years. You absolutely should be honored and thanked for that. And we do thank you. The worst thing a creator can do is start fighting another creator. Striking is BS. Drama and views. Horrible creators fighting each other and taking them to court. Diamond Lucidity, that's exactly why I stay to myself. And also try to protect myself. Like, until I really, really, really trust you, all you're getting is pictures. The only person I've ever FaceTime with is Mags. I don't know. I've just seen so much vile shit. And I was told once by my boss, after I had been with her for about 3 years, she said, you know, when you first came here, like the first 2 weeks, you acted like a sane person. She said, you were all sweet and stuff. And after 2 weeks, you opened your mouth and we haven't shut you up since. And that's the truth. So, like, you know, first couple months or whatever, you can trick somebody. You really can. You can be something you're not. So you have to be careful. I thought it was a squeaky ceiling fan. That's so funny. I didn't know that. Yes, you guys know I don't have a squeaky ceiling fan. It's the crickets. I used to catch crickets when young and they hurt, Maria G. Didn't they ever like stick you? Lindy is the most loving, the most welcoming, best person in the entire internet. Oh, anointed praise. I love you too. Thank you. Listen, I'm a big believer in treat others the way you want to be treated. I really am. And I match energies pretty well. And if people talk to me in chat and I do not answer back, it's because I'm blind and cannot see what you're saying to me. That's correct. And see, that's why I try to stay in chat for the most part and try to read it out loud, because I want people to feel valued. I want you know, this channel just isn't about my voice or what I'm talking about. You guys have something to say too. You know what I mean? And for people that have disabilities like Anointed Praise, if I'm reading them out, um, then she can be a part of the chat as well. I know that might get annoying that I do read chat out loud and I may be 5 minutes behind or whatever, and or reading something that doesn't even pertain to me. Um, but you know, I guess I just try to treat people the way that I want to be treated and respect everybody until I don't, till you give me a reason not to. Maria G, when my daughter was little, I saw her run through the house with her hands cupped. She was putting moths in her play kitchen. Ugh, and then throwing them in her brother and her brother in his sleep. She was 3 years old, plum rotten. Lean in, lean in, lean in. Y'all hear what I got to say? No. Oh, you had a net. Okay, because those suckers hurt. I only touched one time. I went fishing and it's going to be a big girl and hooked the cricket. And I picked it up and I don't know, it pinched me or something, like something stuck me and I never touched one again. No. Plus, was I really going to be able to do it? Let's be honest. Probably not, because they squirt when you stick that hook into them. And I don't do squirt, you guys. I will throw the line in the water. I enjoy getting the fish, but I'm not taking the fish off the hook and I'm not baiting I'm a terrible person to take fishing. Do not take me fishing. I'm a pain in the ass. According to Leanie, the crickets here don't hurt us. They like us. Your ones stick you because they don't like you. Well, Martin, um, there's a lot of things that don't like me. Like spiders, they hate me. I Swanee, if there's a spider within a mile, it's gonna find me and it's gonna bite me. Nobody else gets bit. If I'm camping, I'm the only one getting bit. Spiders love me. So I'm not offended, Martin. The entire oven at Play Kitchen was full of death moths. I like when you read chat because when I'm at work, I don't see chat like tonight. Oh, well, Rose Petal, we're going to get you through it, honey. We're just going to get you through it. Their legs are pokey. That's what it is. Something poked me. You will bait a hook. I love to fish, but I won't touch a fish. Yeah. You know how they take the fish off the hook and they're like holding it and they're like, here, hold it so we could take a picture. No, I'll take a picture. Keep holding the fish. I don't have to hold the fish to take a picture. I'll never understand that. You hold the damn fish. Jiminy Cricket. I do love all the crickets out here. And I will tell you this, we have rabbits galore, and we have both. We have gray squirrels and we have black squirrels. And I love that. The black squirrels don't get as big as the gray squirrels, though. DJ, I'll check now. House full of talking at once. I like spiders because they eat flies. I'll have a fly any day. I mean, flies are annoying, but they're not scary. So I'm not offended, Martin. I'm not offended. Not holding a fish, but I love to go fishing. It's so peaceful. I only like to go fishing if I'm actually going to catch something. If you can't guarantee me to catch something, you're not going to bait my hook. Because half the time, damn bait will come off because I throw it out too hard. Whap! Slap it in the water. That's why it's better for me to use cane poles because you just kind of have to, lump it out there. But if I'm using one of those, what do you call them where you roll it in and sling it out? Honey, I'm slinging so hard that thing's hitting the water. What? And the bait always comes off. Never fails. Never fails. According to Leanie, interesting. You're happy to handle your dog's junk, but not hold a fish. Um, Nobody said I was happy to do it. Did Jay? Did Jay? Deej? Not happy to do it, but yes, yes, I'm willing to do it. Listen, a girl's got to make some money. All right. Since I can't pimp myself out, pimp my dogs. Oh, that was a whole mess, you guys. Listen, I got to get in touch with um, a doctor that actually will do that so I don't have to, you know, handle the dog's junk. I don't care if I catch any. You don't care if you catch anything at all? I just throw my line out and sit and watch the river. Oh, no, that would piss me off. No, no. If I'm on a mission, we're going to get the mission done. If we're going to fish, then damn it, we're going to fish and I want some fish. Not to really eat, but just to catch fish. I'll gladly throw it back. But I don't want to just sit there. That would annoy me. I want some action. I want to see something happening. All right, guys. I'm going pate. I'm getting my coffee. Can you guys believe I sat right down here? There's no coffee sitting here, no water, and no Diet Coke. I was going to show you guys a picture that I found. I found a picture of me and baby child when he was in the 9th grade. And he had just come off the football field and actually took a picture with me, which is shocking in the whole thing, but that's the shocking part. But hanging out of my pocket, you guys, is none other than a Diet Coke. And I just thought that was damn funny. But I had an onion head, so it's not a great picture. You know, bagels and coffee. Yeah, I think I've got one bagel left. Just want the peace and quiet. I get that at home when nobody's here, but I get you. Leanie is one of those fire shotgun in the river fisherwoman. I would if nothing was happening. I sure would. Oh my God, you guys. I haven't picked up a shotgun like to fire since I was after my first child was born. It was actually the first time I had held one, and my ex-husband and my father-in-law took me out to go and learn to shoot the gun in Yazoo City, Mississippi. And I don't know what happened, but so I went to go and shoot, and I was scared to shoot it because I had heard that they kicked, and I was scared that it was going to hurt me. And they were like, "Look, put your face right here. Pull this into your shoulder. Don't let it go. Like push it into your shoulder. You're going to be fine. It's going to kick." Well, I guess I didn't do the right thing, and that stupid thing kicked me in the face. And I didn't want to be a wuss. I wanted to cry. That's how bad it hurt. I mean, I had a bruise on my cheek, which was quite embarrassing. But I didn't want to cry in front of his dad. I had just met his dad, and I want to be tough, you know. So they were making fun of me, and you guys, I'm not kidding you. I turned that shotgun. I'll never forget it. I turned that shotgun and I pointed it right at him. And I remember this look of horror that came over both of their faces, and they were like, "Put it down." I mean, they were both very serious and very stern, of course. They were like, "Set it down." And because of my fear, by the way they were talking to me and looking at me like really calm, like I was in trouble, I put it down. But can you imagine had I just pulled and said go because we were all, they were joking with me and I did that in a joking manner? Could you imagine my life and their life and the absence of one of their lives over that? I'm asking to get a strike. No, because I don't think so. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out, DJ. I'll know within 30 minutes and then I'll just take it down. No big deal. But I think the way that I talked about it, I don't think I will. We'll see. Yep, that was the one and only time, lunch lady. Even if that hadn't happened, I would have never done it again. That hurt. I wasn't strong enough to hold one of them. You got to be freaking strong. Black squirrels in Buffalo. I moved there for a bit when I was younger, and I was surprised because squirrels are gray here in upstate New York. Yeah, I didn't know that Indiana had black squirrels. When I moved out here, they're everywhere. Hello, Shay. Welcome. Thanks for being here. It knocked you on your butt. Yeah, I just wanted to cry. It hurt so freaking bad. Seriously, I had a bruise on my face. Probably looked like I got beat up. All right, guys, I'm going to go get my coffee. My mouth is drying out. I've got nothing to drink. I know I made a coffee. It's over there on the counter. I'm going to go pate and I'm going to get a durry. So let's all do that. Everybody go potty, get you a durry, get you something to drink. Oh, you saw one? I was actually talking to somebody today and sitting outside, and I don't know why I didn't take pictures of them. They were so cute. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Leany talks with silver tongue, tales so wild the web is spun. Followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid, in the chat they fight and rage. Is it Leany? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild, brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night, lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader smoke so thin, who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Scribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned.
Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leader twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. With silver tongue, tail so wild the web is spun. Followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid, in the chat they fight and raid. Is it Amy? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild, brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night, lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader, smoke so thin. Who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers in tangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. Ooh, 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 Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers in tangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for headless aloof. Will they rise? Will they sleep? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leader twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned.
I dig that one. Who knew I held such power? Wow, I dig it. Gonna go potty too, near time to start packing for lunch. Wow, that's so cool. I never saw a black squirrel. I live in England and still haven't seen one of our native red squirrels yet. Oh, we have red squirrels everywhere too. Firefly. Apology, Madhouse here for a while. The music has drama. Yeah, it does. I like it a lot. It reminds me of Halloween. I like it. You get red squirrels in Hot Hem Park near me, Martin Row. Nice. Red ones are cuter. I've been inside all day, Martin. It's freezing here. Oh, girl, you stay warm. Type BRB, hubby's alarm went off. Oof. Girl, you better get that lunch done. Tasmania Martin, we haven't seen the sun for ages. Oh, I know what that feels like. Oof. When the winter lasts too long and you need some sun. Yeah. Small island south of the mainland of Australia. You're the first person I ever spoke to. Well met. Who wasn't even holding. Um, Hot Ham, Hot Ham Park is on an excellent example of nature in the big city. The park is home to many different types of wildlife, such as birds like sparrows and hawks. They run from me, and I'm nowhere near them. I love squirrels. Not enough to eat them. But it's cool seeing one of them hunting prey. According to Lainey, they're all talking to me, and we got nope. I'm not even repeating that. Martin, you need to write a song about the sillies and the blues. It's a shame irresponsible orders let their dogs and they chase the squirrels and not to play either. My dogs bring home Maria. My dogs bring home squirrels and rabbits and whatever else they can find. Bird. Well, they haven't brought home a bird. My cats do. And I look at it kind of this way. I have a fenced-in backyard. If they decide to come over here, then that's on them. Okay. There were two. Simba, y'all, he's old. Simba's what? Um, 15, 15 years old, 15 or 16. There were, he brought in two uh, bunnies and put them in the garage last week. Just for the record, my dog hates squirrels. Oh, well, I have golden retrievers. That's what they do. Hotham. It's spelled like hot ham. Hot ham. Hot ham and eggs. I'm going to drop the link, you guys. Come on, let's have a discussion. Hot ham and eggs. And Birmingham or Birmingham. No, it's spelled Birmingham. 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 If it was pronounced Birmingham, that's how you would spell it. Martin, I am a world traveler on YouTube, just so you know. I speak many different languages. So there's that. Hot ham and eggs is a great show title for American and English people. Well, it's spelled hot ham. So I thought that was a silly name for a park, but you know, it is what it is. Hot ham and eggs. $24 people here. How many likes do we have? Let me go and check, see real quick, see. There's Sinead O'Connor. Oh, I loved her. 30 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. 31 likes. Y'all, thank you. We only need 19 more and then I can end this live. Get 50 and Leanie's out. Listen, I need you guys to say a prayer that my daughter gets to feeling better really soon because she's the only one that can watch the dogs. So I could go on vacay. I'm supposed to leave on Tuesday morning. And so, I mean, I don't want him to be sick, but then I really panicked when I realized tonight that we were, it's just less than 4 days away that we'll be leaving. So I'm hoping homegirl like gets it together and gets well really fast. It usually takes about 2 weeks to get over, but I need her to. I mean, this is how I feel. You come here in my house and be just as sick as you are in your house. Watch my dogs. Uh, wait a minute. What happens? Well, if it's early in the show, which a lot of times by 2 hours, we'll have the 50 likes. I'll just shut the hell up. But if it goes on for like 4 hours, then the minute we hit 50, Blondie's out. And then I really shut the hell up because I'll just close it off. You guys in the stream, and I really shut the hell up then. Really. RC's over hanging out in the library still. Poor RC. Oh my goodness. I have the coolest song about RC. Well, it's about RC and Maggie. I don't even know if Maggie knows I have it. That's one of the ones that I got to figure out how to get it over um onto this computer and how to get it out. Oh wait, lunch lady said she sent it to me. Hold on, what up? Hold on. If this, let me look. Let me look. Nope, I did not get it. I did not get those songs in my um email. So hopefully later I will get them, but it's a cute song. Maggie! Maggie, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, Maggie. How the hell, Maggie, do you go 13 hours? 13 hours, Maggie. Hold on, let me check just to make sure. Yeah. Maggie, how do you go 13 hours without answering my message? That's never happened in our relationship before. I feel like I have a broken heart. A broken heart. You do. I have a bunch of songs from lunch later. I got to work out how to get them over. Girl, actually, I mean, I don't know. Maybe your phone will let you send it to your email to put them on here. Mine won't let me do it. I uploaded, I took off some of the double songs that we had on here and I uploaded a couple of them, or all the ones that I had are all uploaded now. So it's a little bit mixed around a little bit. But you'll get it. You'll figure it out. Mm. You may have to have a date night, then maybe a review or consider a trial separation. Why is that, Martin? RC, it does too happen. I said I would shut the hell up about the likes, and I always do. Now, shut the hell up, like totally. I can hit that red button up there. I'm right off to read messages. So sorry, guys, I'm offline. Now, you just got to get your priorities straight. Your messages from Maria and I come way before whatever it is you got going on. So I don't send messages for nothing. Because that thing you just said never happened in your relation. It never happened. Never. I always hear from her right away. Right, Maria. I mean, we're just two people. Oh, RC, don't come out of the bushes now that Maggie's here and love bug her everywhere, okay? I'm watching you, RC. And where did DJ go? Where the hell did DJ go? Where the hell is Pink Fan? Where the hell is Firefly? Where the hell is Shay? Where the hell is Blessed Anointed Praise? Where the hell are you guys? Like, I know Lunch Lady's making lunch right now for her hubby. So she's excused. The rest of y'all are not excused. I mean, I'm not here to talk to myself. I can do that all damn day long. All damn day long. Thank you so much, Anointed Praise. Thank you so much. Everybody's got something else better to do. Well, so do I. Shit. Like watching that smut on TV that I'm watching. Oh my God. To be young, gorgeous, and have that body again. Whew, I would abuse the hell out of my body. It's wasted on the youth, people. I had the best discussion. Seriously, my baby child and I are polar opposites in everything we do and say. And it usually ends up with him telling me something like, Mom, when you're ready to have a discussion, instead of yelling and cussing and acting like that, I'll come back and talk to you. That's usually how our discussions usually end. Because my son refuses to fuss with me. If I get loud, he's not having it. He's just like, you can do that somewhere else because I'm not going to stand here and do this with you. And it all falls under what it falls under is that we think we both have different opinions, and it's like tonight we differed on one opinion, one thing that we talked about. And he said, "You're not understanding what I'm saying, Mom." And I was like, "But you're not understanding what I'm saying." And he's like, "I do understand." I said, "Well, I do understand what you're saying." He said, "Then we're just not going to talk about it." I was like, "Okay." But so I watched the presidential debate thing here. He watched it over in that weird state that I didn't know was a state, but now it is a state. And then he called me afterwards because my son is pretty political, and he like, "What do you think?" And he was telling me what he thought and all this other stuff. And he got quiet for about 5 minutes, and I just figured it was his way of trying to tell me he's going to bed. And so I was like, Boo, you okay? You know, and he's like, yeah. He said, have you ever take this test? And it's called something. I don't know what it's called. And I was like, no. I said, it doesn't sound like anything I want to take. And he's like, well, if you don't want to, he said, that's fine. And then I wanted to talk to him more, and I knew he was interested in it. So I said, all right, I'll take the test. And so he's like, okay. And he got kind of excited. I could tell in his voice a little bit, and gave me this test. Now, of course, half of the half of the questions he had to dummy down for me. I was like, I don't understand at all what's being asked of me. And so he would dummy it down so I could answer. And I'm not I'm not kidding you guys. When it was over, took about 3 or 4 minutes to do it. When it was over, he was like, "Oh my goodness." He's like, "Mom." He said, um, "I'm in shock." And I was like, "Why?" Because I just knew that he was going to be like, "See, I told you the way you think is just absurd." He was like, "We think more alike than I ever thought we did." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah." He said, "We scored about almost exactly the same, but on the same side of the board." And I was like, "Wow." And he said, "I didn't think we would because the way you answered your questions was different than a lot of the ways I answered mine." And I guess it's about being an I learned this word tonight, authoritarian, authoritarian. Um, so I learned what authoritarian, and he said, "I really thought you would be more of an authoritarian." I was like, I didn't know what it meant. I just thought it meant that I'm bossy, that's what he was trying to tell me. And I was like, I've come a long way. Like, I know you guys are grown. And he's like, no, no, I'm not talking about you being a mother. And so he explained to me what authoritarian is. And then there were like 3 other things, like which one we gravitate to. But I wasn't an authoritarian. He was proud of me for that. So I was like, right on. So I was like, hey, can you test your dad? And he's like, "Oh God, mom, no, dad's going to be an authoritarian," which made me feel good, right? Because he thought I was going to be, which means that he looks down on that. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, you and your dad think exactly alike. You guys are exactly the same person. And he was like, nope. He said, not when it comes to this stuff, we're not. He said, I really think dad will score on the other side of the board. And I was like, well, can you Y'all, the only reason I want him to ask his dad and to test his dad with this, to tell you the truth, here's why. Because they think, act, talk, eat, dream, the whole thing is exactly alike, right? My boy looks like me, but he acts like his dad. And um, and so if his dad scores like way on the other side of the board and different than him, then maybe he'll like me more for a little while than he likes his dad. And I know that sounds silly, but I haven't connected with, I mean, on anything intellectual or any real purpose in life with my son since I quit nursing him. I mean, that's all we had in common was my boobs. And after my boobs became part of my body again, he was like, I'm done with you. And seriously, he just, I'm an, I'm very passionate when it comes to, uh, like Martin says, he like how he refuses to argue, he won't argue. And he's very like mature and grounded and, not flighty at all. And but that's also freaking annoying because I'm also passionate and I want to duke it out until we're done. That's just that's just me. Like just say what I gotta say and then dismiss you. Don't dismiss me before I have said what I gotta say. And that's what he does. Mom, mom, I'll come back when you quit being so argumentative, loud, and cussing. Not doing this with you. That's what he tells me. And he's been telling me that since he's about 13. Uh, and then I just stand there like, wait, what the fuck just happened? He sent himself to his own room. I don't know. How was your day, Maggie love? Fuck you, RC. I'm digging in songs. He'll have to eat weeds. Now back to being my home making lunch, lay BRB, put you in my pocket. Okay. Lizzo, good morning. How are you feeling, honey? You feeling okay? You doing all right? My kids act like I'm their sister, scared of their dad, who literally never says anything. Me, taught them everything, raised them, yet have no authority. Grown butt brats. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I remember telling Beefcake, like when baby child was young, I was like, uh, because I go over there and snatch that youngin' up, you know, and Beefcake and I had different, my older three, I spanked their butts. They will tell you that, and I dipped them in that mouth. Back talk me. I was quick draw McGraw. I thumped that mouth quicker than anything you'd ever seen in your life. Walked around with a fat lip all day. Um, but when the baby came along, you know, he had a different dad, and uh, he was raised differently than me. And he was just like, look, you know, I want that to be, I don't want you to be quick draw McGraw on my kid, if, if he's been a smart mouth, there's got to be a better way to handle it. I was like, I'm sure there is, but I don't think like that. First thing I think is, you shut the hell up. And so all I would say is, I would call his name really loud. You better get your kid. And he knew I was going to snatch him up and whip that butt. And so he'd come in there and he'd just say his name one time and he would straighten up. And I was just like, how does that even work? Like, I want to argue with the kid, always arguing with the kid about stuff. And his dad will just say his name one time and that's it. Never spanked him, ever. Has never spanked him. I've spanked him a couple times. He's never had to. It's amazing to me. I don't know. I don't know what's right and wrong. I just know how I handled it. It may have been right or wrong, but it worked. And even though the first set of kids were raised completely different as far as being disciplined than the baby, uh, they're all really great kids. Liza, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. Thank you. Thank yours. He's a good kid. He's I'm not saying it because he's mine. I'm not. I could tell you some stuff about them older, well, not even all three of them, but I could tell you stuff about that middle daughter of mine. And then my oldest son, who, was always sneaking out to go fishing and just not going to school. And my Huckleberry Finn, that's what he was. And how he was mouthy. He wanted to have the last word. He was the one that would stand there to argue with me and would walk away with a fat lip. Uh, so, but I'm not saying it because he's the baby, but he's, the one that wanted to go to college. That y'all, I wasn't, you know, stuff that he tells me, like it's amazing to me that somebody carries all the weight that he I mean, he does his best to eat really, really healthy and for as least money as he can because he's so worried about how much money he's going to have to pay back in school loans. You know, he worries about money all the time. Um, he told me that there's that he can't have a girlfriend in college because he can't afford. He's not going to be able to afford a girlfriend in college because he's got to save every bit of his money so he could pay off his stupid student loans. And that at this point, it doesn't even look like he'll ever be able to get married. I said, I almost just said his name, but I was like, Boo, you can, I was like, you're gonna have student loans a while. He said, I won't have student loans for a while. He said, because, you know, I'm not gonna try to buy a house or a brand new car or anything like that. Every extra I have, I'll put on my student loans and try to get them paid off as soon as possible. Why? That's why I'm not gonna have a girlfriend, because she'll want me to spend money on her. And I said, so you mean to tell me if that girl, if you meet a girl that you're really interested in and she brings student loans into the relationship, you're not going to date her? And he said, you're right, I'm not. I was like, oh my God.
Hey,
What's up, Richie?
what's up? I thought I'd join you because you're all by yourself, right? I was like, wow, she's all by herself. What's up?
Nothing much. I do okay by myself. Maybe people
Yeah.
don't want to hear what I have to say, but
Oh,
it's
I
always
do.
fun to have somebody else up on
Yeah. On the planel
on the
or the panel.
planel,
You've been
the
drinking or what?
planel.
The planel.
No, drinking coffee. What's
Oh,
up,
there you go.
Richie? What you been doing?
Just been here and there, just
Of course.
I mean, these past few nights have been kind of like way out of hand on the certain channels that I'm not gonna name here, but it went to be on, and I said I gotta go back where it's peaceful, man. Shit. I was like, man, and then most of the
Think
time I am the freaking target for some reason. I don't know why.
no. Why?
I don't
Why would
know.
that be?
I have no idea, Leanie. I don't know why.
Come on.
I'm not sure
Uh,
why. Do I stand out, or is this what the hell I say, or is just like
maybe it's because everybody knows that all the girls love you and are sending you gifts and stuff like that, Richie. Maybe you're stepping into their game.
well, I'll just say this. Backstage, well, last night, not the night before, there was actually some females who are actually backing me up, and they actually told me to don't leave. And I was like, what the hell? They're like, don't leave, Rich. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, you guys like all this kind of stuff, huh? It's all against me. No, but just stay here because you're funny and your vibe is cool. And then I said, man, I gotta go, man. We'll do this again, some other time. I don't know, man.
So even Richie gets tired of all the drama and the loudness and the
Yeah,
chaos.
I don't mind the BSing, but sometimes it actually gets to a point where some people, and I even was on this panel with this guy, right, who's about my age, and then he's talking about meeting up and handling it. I said, dude, we are both almost 50 years old, dude. I said, dude, I'm not gonna fight no guy who's like what 5 hours away from me, bro. Seriously, dude. I mean,
Mm,
I mean, I'm all for self defense, but dude, I don't got the time to make an arrangement and then go all the way where you're at, or what, meet halfway. See, this is just ridiculous, man. And then I was like, dude, we are on a panel, bro. It's not even personal. I mean, dude, we're just BSing, but you can't take it. It's just gone too far sometimes.
mm.
I don't know.
Um, well,
It's
hold on, let me
that
s-
just left, right? That I
I
just left.
think
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think you did a good thing, yeah.
yeah.
RC, that's not true. If you scroll on up, Richie got the link because he scrolled up. I dropped as soon as I said, let me drop the link, I dropped the link. See there? I didn't stop talking because nobody else came up on panel. So I just kept going. It's what I
Oh,
do.
well,
But Richie scrolled way up and got the link.
a long time ago. Yeah.
Right. So I did drop it. So poop on you, RC. Poop on you.
Well, I don't want to get too like political, but who do you think won that debate? I think it was Trump that won that. I don't know, but I mean that's just me saying.
Listen, I don't mind talking about politics as long as
No,
people can
no.
be an
Oh, of
adult
course, but
about it.
yeah.
And I feel like you can. And if you can't, then I'll just tell you we're not talking about it no more. But yeah, I think
Okay.
Trump won it.
Oh yeah.
Um, but here's what I told my son. I feel bad. I really do. I used to be like, Biden is such a freaking idiot. Like he's a freaking idiot until I started realizing how sick he was.
Oh
Like,
yeah, of course, yeah.
and so am I mad at him anymore or think, God, he's such an idiot? No. You know who I think is an idiot? His freaking family. It pisses me off to think that a family would sell a man out like that and let people use his name and his likeness to stand there and run an agenda. And that's what's happened. He's not running the country. He's not running shit. He doesn't even run his own life, and he doesn't even know how to get off stage by himself. He doesn't know right or
Yeah, that's
left
true.
anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay?
Yeah.
He's a very popular person in Congress, and they're using his likeness and his name, and other people are running the country with him standing in front of them. I feel very sorry for him. I want to go punch his wife in the head, his family in the head, and be like, what is wrong with you? You don't when someone is sick, you don't put them out there for the world to make fun of them and for the world to bash them when it's he doesn't know what he's doing, Richie.
Yeah, especially
I
yeah,
firmly
yeah.
believe that. I firmly believe the man has no idea of even his name hardly. And it breaks my and now at this point I just feel sorry for him because they sold out their own husband and father, and it's a shame. It is a shame. But I will tell you this, when they got into that little tiff about golfing, I wanted to go up there and slap both of them and tell them to quit being old men
Yeah.
because that's neither here nor they just kind of went old men there for a minute. I was like, wait a second, dudes. Like, no, no, no. We're not doing this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I understand that's their passion. They got carried away, but that was dumb. But at this point, you could put my 15-year-old granddaughter up there, and she could probably make Biden look like he doesn't know what he's talking about because he's a sick man. He's sick. It's sad. It just
Yeah. You're right
and
about
Trump
that.
looked exhausted. Did you see how red his eyes were? And his eyes were heavy. But he had already done what he had already been in a rally today and flew in from somewhere else.
Yeah, because like if that was me, right? Say like if that was my dad or like my godfather or just say a son, I say, Mom, don't let dad or let's not let dad what go out there like this. I mean he can barely even stand that long, and it's like man, it's like
Yep.
it's like man, you
It's
know what I
all
mean
about
though? Yeah.
it's all about money and power. I look at
Well,
I told my son who didn't live back in these times, but I was like, Ronald Reagan, he got sick and he got Alzheimer's, and I was like, they made sure he wasn't in the public eye when he could not control that or be of a sound mind anymore. And I think that is so dignified. I mean, sure, he had an estate, right? So he had acres and acres, you know what I mean? So he wasn't missing a whole lot, but um, you know what I mean? He had plenty of room to roam, but just at a I mean, it's hard enough for people that have those certain diseases and stuff like that to be taken any kind of serious. People make fun of them, try to argue with them. I see it I've seen it on a daily basis when I worked. I'm like, dude, you understand that they don't understand you. They're not trying to be difficult. They can't help that they're difficult. Okay. They're sick. But it's easy just to look at them like they're a person, you know. It's a grown ass adult right there making no sense at all. So I'm just gonna argue with them.
yeah.
So I get it. I get it, but at the same time, it's sad. It really is. Uh Mary Jane said, "Oh, no wonder everybody's arguing it's political." So is that the fighting you guys were having going on?
No, not me, but I just wanted just to just bring that just bring that up because like it was actually like a debate because like well then I mean I saw when Joe Biden, brought up the whole thing about the porn star and just like and all that kind of stuff. And then I was like, look, keep the personal shit out of it. Just keep it like this, right? Because like you don't want to go there with that, like where it's all personal with like family and everything.
Hello,
Um,
Maggie. Hello,
Hello,
Maggie.
Maggie.
Can you
RC,
tell
what's
that?
up?
Can you tell that dude down there with the eagle bowing his head that I said hello?
Wow.
I'm
My
not saying he
RC.
can be.
Oh, my
Oh,
RC.
Oh, is
oh,
that
Hello,
a
what?
nickname?
darling. Hello,
Hello,
love.
sweetie.
Oh,
Hey,
How
listen,
God.
I
how
got
are
your
you,
message, Maggie.
gorgeous? Did
I
you
got
get
your
me
message.
message?
Yeah, was I
Oh,
supposed to come in first? Because we kind of popped up at the same time. I'm
no,
sorry.
you said it doesn't matter. I'm sure it went unnoticed. Hi,
Oh,
Lainey.
it wouldn't notice, bitch, because I
Thought that was
dropped the link
loud.
a long
Shit.
time ago.
Jeez. My
But
Are,
ears,
anyway,
man.
my apologies. Hello, Leanie. How are you tonight?
I'm fine, RC. Thanks for asking.
Hi,
Mm.
No,
Richie.
seriously.
Hello. I am.
Oh,
Uh, I'm
are you
still here.
are you
Sugar
okay,
Puff.
Sugar Puff?
Yes, I still here. Sugar Puff.
You get the pinch, I get the wish. We said it at the same
Wow.
time.
Yep.
There you
Um,
go. Cupcake is
Lainey.
famous around here, right? Cupcake.
yep. I'm the cupcake.
Maria Cheese
I
Cupcake,
actually,
isn't she?
well, I actually was thinking a name for Lady, but I don't know if I should say it though because it's kind of
Yeah,
like
he has one for you, Lainey, but he couldn't say it.
Oh,
He told me
it was
ages ago.
what?
like a
Never.
nickname, kind of like with like with
What's my nickname? I want to
well
know.
Can I just
well
say hello to Anointed Praise,
of
please?
course go ahead.
Yes,
Hi, Anointed Praise. Good to see you, love. Thank you. Thank you, Lainey.
Sure.
welcome. All right, Richie, what's my name?
Anything.
No,
Wouldn't.
I think I'm gonna get put on the spot, when I say it because I was actually thinking about one just for her, and I was like, okay, should it be like with her blonde hair? And then I was like, well, I saw her photos, and I was like, I don't know if I want to say it or not. Should I just say it?
Oh, he was looking at your photos as he was. Oh, he's got your photos, Lainey.
I'll call her Sugar Lips there, Sugar Lips.
Sugar lips.
Oh, sugar
Oh,
lips.
Sugar
I
lips.
want to be
I'm in
sugar
trouble
lips.
now. Shit, I'm in trouble now. What? Richie, you're out of here.
Did he say sugar lips?
Yep,
He
Sugar
he.
Lips.
Oh
Don't
my
hate on Richie
God.
for calling me sugar
No,
lips.
no, no,
Oh
no.
damn,
I'm
bro.
no, no. I'm
No,
sorry.
he's not. He's
I
good. He's
I
good.
thought he would come out with something better than that. Come
Oh
on,
man, what we
come
say
on. We
then?
talking about Leni here.
What do you
Sugar
think of one
lips.
then, bro? You think of one
Oh,
then, dude? Shit.
no, no. You started it. You finished it, buddy.
Well, out of
She's yours.
all,
I got
she's
Maggie.
not.
I ain't worrying about you two.
Fuck off, RC.
Oh man, man, where is this going? Oh my god.
RC loves hearing the word fuck. That's why he gets me like that. He's
Oh,
just
okay.
say it
Oh
again,
shit.
Lainey. Say it
Yeah, I
again.
tell you. Hey, listen. She sounds sexy when she says that word. I'm like, oh damn.
Well,
I wish she wouldn't do that.
she is a good-looking chick, though.
Sweet
Well,
talker, that
Richie, I
Richie.
appreciate that word. I mean that name. I love it. Thank you. Sugar lips. Y'all back up.
Oh
I didn't
damn.
say nothing.
What did I start
I'm
now?
not here.
See? Everywhere I go, I always start some shit. Huh? See that shit? No wonder I was in some shit like what Wednesday and Thursday night. Well, not yeah, Thursday night. Hey, but hey, long story short, hey, check this out, right? And I even posted that live that I was on, but the person deleted the video. I don't know why, but I'll say this: there was this guy, right? He he was up for 5 straight days, right? Drinking like a fish, beer, liquor,
Yikes.
and all that shit, right? And he was high on drugs. He was 33 years old, and he just went off on everybody on that panel. And then I couldn't even really talk to him because he was getting all violent and shit. And then once he calmed down, I said, "Dude, you're 33 years old, bro. You haven't slept at all? He goes, nah, Rich, man. You know what? Five straight days doing dope and all. I said, dude, you're not gonna last that long, bro. I said, dude, myself, Rich has done all kinds of shit, but dude, you gotta give your body a rest, homeboy, because you're not gonna last that long. That's what I told him.
How do you feel about that?
He didn't give a shit. He was like, "Fuck you," and I mean, well, sorry, yeah, "F you." He's like, "It's my life." I said, "All right, it's your life." It says, "Hey," and then there was some actual, okay, once in the beginning, right, we were just going at it right back and forth. Well, not just with me, but I mean, there was some others on there. And then after we saw his addiction, I I just pressed mute, and then there was some actual guys on there saying, "Dude, if you need, somebody to actually talk to, bro, shit, I mean, they put all their information on a private chat. And I was like, wow, dude, look at what's right there, dude.
Mm.
But of course, I mean, I said, dude, you're 33 years old, dude. You were living this shit too fast, man. You might not even live that long. That's how I want to share that.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Well, I tried,
And
but
I'm glad you got out of it because it's just not worth it.
yeah, because I left. So after he was all making threats to everybody, and then he wanted some money to fly out and then meet us and fight us. I said, oh God, you know what? I'm out of here, dude. I said, I don't got time for this BS, man. Jesus.
Remind you of somebody, Richie?
I don't know.
Going back to the
Uh,
days, they're all the same, bro. These are miserable people.
yeah,
I mean, seriously. You notice the people who come to this chat. What I would have to say, we're like the normal ones. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
And again, I go other places. Yeah, do I speak some shit and I curse out some people when I have to? Because you know me, bro. You see me in other platforms.
Yeah,
When it
yeah.
comes to, you know, stupidness or stupidity or
You
me
always
talking,
leave. Yeah,
I'm
you
like, don't
leave.
open the door. Especially when people say like, "Oh, I know exactly what Nini's about. Have you ever met her? No. Do you know where she lives? No. Have you ever been in her neighborhood? No. Do you know what she eats? No. Do you know what she looks like? No. And I'm supposed to listen to you talk about somebody you never met, seen, know, etc. This is what these people do. They take a subject matter and turn it into a hate campaign against people they don't even know. Like you.
Oh yeah,
Do they
yeah.
know you? Do they
No.
know Maggie? Do you know anybody here in the chat? No. Just because you said something they may not agree with. That's it. Wow, not allow my own opinion. Okay, must be in the wrong chat. Let me get out of here. And it's simple. Just leave.
Yeah, because I've seen you actually just leave many times. I see without saying nothing, and then I said, well, he left, so
Yeah, because some of the
didn't.
stuff you
Yeah,
said, I go, I visit, I check it out, and I'm going like, holy shit.
yeah, yeah,
But
Hi,
Lena
True
said
Crime.
something.
Welcome. Thanks for coming in.
yeah.
Lena, you said
Go ahead,
something
Horse.
that was powerful. I'm pretty sure people caught what I caught was
What's
what?
up?
When you was talking
I
about
don't.
the Bidens, right?
Mm.
See, I could sit here and say, this is actually a real human being. Why? You actually see what I see and a lot of others see, which is when it comes to our president, yeah, we got upset at first. Now we know there's something wrong with him. And we could
Hmm.
do two things. We could continue to just denounce him. But no, you know what most of us are doing? We're making jokes about him.
Yep.
This is a serious matter. To me, the
Yeah.
Yes,
human
it is.
beings that don't partake in the bullshit, like posting these posts on Facebook or Instagram of the president walking up to the plane and the shit coming out of his ass up and down the
Yes.
tarmac. I don't find
Hmm.
that funny,
Me
but I
neither. Nah,
find
nah,
that is
that's not fun.
disturbing as a
It.
people.
It.
Yeah,
Yes.
for the
Yes. That
elderly,
is.
especially. Yeah, the
It's.
elderly. Yeah.
It's not. It irritates. I'm almost at a loss for words, but it irritates the fire to me because um listen, if it was my grandfather who nothing was wrong with him, or if even if it was me, I'm a grandmother. and I shit my pants, okay, let's all just giggle our heads off about it. There's nothing wrong with my cognitive, with my brain, with anything about me like that. You know what I mean? This
Right.
man is sick. No matter what his age is, he is sick. And his family, the people are supposed to protect him and love him, have just let him be uh the funny, not just of our own country, the whole world is laughing
Yep.
at this poor man. No matter what he did in his past, I don't care if he was good, if he was bad, if he's whatever. We're not protecting our elderly and our sick. That
Yep.
there's something wrong with it's not a bit funny. It's not funny.
And that reflects on all of us because people said, well, see, it's just a joke. I said, first of all, you don't get it. It's showing who we are, or is this who we are? We make jokes, we find funnies, etc., etc. At the end of the day, what is actually showing us American citizens, whether it be his wife, his family, they know exactly what's wrong with this man. Do they prefer to say, well, I don't want to lose the limelight here because I'm important. I'm the first lady or I'm the president's son. I want to be able to go around, even though I'm walking around with somebody who shouldn't be walking around with them, the president. They enjoy the how you say, look at me moment. Oh,
Right.
and I'm saying to myself, this clearly shows to a lot of people, and a lot of us are actually saying it. You, me, and others. What are we saying? Oh my God, do they have no compassion for this man? And the answer would be no, they don't.
No.
They don't have any compassion for this man. And my thing is, I watch a lot of Australian news. I enjoy their anchor ladies, their anchor people over there. They say things that are true. I'm trying to figure out how in the hell do they get some of our news before we even get it? I'm talking about American citizens. And the thing is, we know it because we've seen it. We know somebody flagged it, or they don't want to speak about it. But Australia is reporting to us like they live here, and they be spot on, which is amazing to me, but embarrassing at the same time. We are showing how immoral American citizens can be.
Mm.
The shit we put on
Hmm.
social media, whatever, it's making us look like we're crazy. And some people go, oh, see, damn, you go too far. No, you don't think this should be embarrassing? I find it embarrassing. I really,
Mm.
truly do. I never
Me
experienced a
too.
family member with Alzheimer's. They died at right old age of 99, 100, 102. Guess what? They never suffered from that, thank God. But to watch that and know that other people have it, you know, Tuesday, how you doing, Charlie? Oh, I'm doing good. I'll see this and that. Friday, how you doing, Charlie? Who the hell are you? It's sad.
Hmm.
And our morals are actually showing who we really are. And it's sickening. I agree with you, Lenny. Thank you for being a human being. I'm a human being. I detest all this crap that they're doing to us. And we know who they are. People who don't give a damn. But it's okay. God's
Nope.
watching.
God's watching.
Yeah. Hey.
It breaks my heart.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all true, man. I just want to just say this really quick because yeah, I mean, there was people, right, who were, DMing me all these jokes about Biden, and at the same time when I watched this whole debate, and I was thinking like, okay, I was like, okay, and then but I didn't even, respond back, with typing, but I was thinking like, well, like what if that was your father? What if that was your uncle, right? What if that was your grandfather on live TV, man? And then you have all these people on social media talking trash about him, making fun of
Mm.
him. I mean, I would be pretty pissed off saying, "Mom, get his ass off that fucking stage. I don't give a shit what happens." Right? It's like just stop this whole thing, man. It's embarrassing, man. You
And
know?
oh, I'm just gonna let RC talk and
All
Maggie
right.
and you talk about it because it seriously pisses me off. I want to
We can
shake
change it up though,
people.
if you want.
And you know what? No, I know when it's. I think it's important to talk about it. I really
All
do.
right.
And as long as everybody's being good, then we're going to talk about it. Um, I listen. There are people I don't like in politics or whatever, and he was one of them. I didn't agree with him, but do I want to see the man treated like this? No.
Oh
Are you
no.
kidding me? I would take him in my own home and take care of him. And that's what I feel like. I'm like somebody. First of all, his wife should be in fucking jail for allowing this to happen. This is abuse of the elderly and abuse of someone who's sick.
Yep.
So somebody needs to pay for this, and it should be his wife because she is his next of kin, and she's walking him off the stage to the right. Give
Yep.
me a fucking break. That bitch should be Dr. Biden. Go your ass to jail. How about that?
Yep.
Um, I don't care who it is. This has nothing to do with my political party. This has to do with the total disgrace, inhumane, uh, vile, just disrespect totally for a human life, and it is deep. It's disgusting. It's disgusting to watch. Carry on, folks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke,
So
or
what's
else
up, Maggie?
the FBI's gonna show up in my house for saying I'm gonna have to go punch Miss Biden in the face and put her in jail.
That's
So,
all right.
Richie,
All you got to do is smile and show them your, what was it, Richie? Sugar lips?
Sugar lips.
pout your lips,
Parker.
pout your sugar lips.
Sugar lips.
How you
So,
doing,
Richie,
FBI? How you doing? I'm Sugar Lips. How can I help you?
And then
no,
my co-host
no,
is Sugar Puff.
no words needed. She just has to pounce. That's it. So, Richie,
Yeah.
Maria G and I, you know when you told me to stop saying Maria G and me? No, Maria G and I'm saying it properly, yeah?
All right.
So Maria G loves sugar puff, right? I love sugar puff and cupcake. It doesn't bother me. Can
Oh
we swap?
damn.
Can she be sugar puff and I be cupcake?
Yes, that's fine, but
We
I'll try
we,
to
we
remember
wanted
that.
to we wanted to go
No,
by you first.
that's
Okay,
fine. Oh
Maria
my
G, you're now
god.
sugar puff.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm cupcake. You'll forget.
Okay,
You'll forget.
okay.
You'll still call me sugar puff.
I,
All
I
right.
like I like that, Maggie. You're trying to stop the infighting, right? I get it.
Yeah, see, so listen, RC, have you got a pet name for me?
Not yet. I'm trying to create a good one. It's gonna
Oh
take me a
shit.
minute.
Okay, well,
I gotta hear that one.
I'd rather keep yours in private. I'll tell you when we next chat, okay?
You got it.
Everyone's going to be like that. Ooh, Maggie and RC. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
getting
man.
juicy.
So
Damn, Richie.
I'm gonna say something for the both of us. For the rest of y'all, just stay off our backs, okay? We're not
Yeah,
bothering you.
just shut up.
The fuck?
We stick in our own little cozy corner on our little love seat. Got a love seat,
Well,
haven't we, RC?
for God's sake, can we just, we're minding our business. I
I
mean,
know. And you
sometimes,
know
but
what? We at our age, you know what I mean? We're minding our business. We just living for each other at the minute.
exactly. That's all we ask for. No peace and
Soon
quiet,
anyone,
some
any.
privacy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. And
No
we're moving
privacy.
to the
Thank you.
country. We're moving to the countryside as well. Yeah. We're getting out of the city. We've been in the ghetto. We've been there, done that, and got the t-shirts. We want a bit of peace now.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we've gone big.
You two shut the hell up and look
I
at
like
Sugar
that one.
Lips.
I like that one.
Oh
Shut up,
shit.
you sugar lips. I like that one better than you. Oh, what's that behind?
Hey, I said
Damn it.
something nice about your sugar lips. So what are you getting on my case for?
Yeah, so
I'm
shut
not.
up, Leanie.
You both shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
Damn.
up.
I mean.
Well, I never. See, look at that sugar lips. What's up? I don't know why there's a horseshoe there, but I guess is that what you throw throwing people and your kids. What did you
There's
say?
there's my sugar lips, Richie. There you go, honey.
Nice. There you go.
I
Uh,
can't. Do you know what?
Still
I
a
can't do
blondie.
that. Do you my lips go square if I
Are you a
try and
Colts
do a
fan or what?
pose?
Are you a Colts fan? Oh god.
yes, I take a picture every time the Colts loses of a pouty face every time. So
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I've got a gajillion of these, obviously. Every time the Colts lose, I take a pouty face and I send it out to my family because I'm the only Colts fan of my family.
Why is
You
that
should
though? Why
tell
the
your
Colts though?
story on the news, and people will try to say, "Well, give me all the pictures when when they lost."
I know. That's what I should do. Just start sending in Leedy's pouty face.
Oh,
All
I'd
right,
love to be
now
able to do a pose.
now I'll BRB. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Now I will BRB.
Oh.
Oh.
Show me the money.
Oh, where's Maggie's picture? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
There I am on the
Maggie,
left.
Damn.
Maggie,
Oh, see.
Maggie.
So I love the way you shout, Maggie. 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 I love it. You can either say it or you can't, and you can say it.
Happy
Whew,
Friday.
whew. Happy Friday, Rich. How are you anyway, love?
I'm good. Just just chilling. Just
Chilling
chilling
like
like
a
a
villain.
and smoking a blunt with Bob Dylan.
Oh, Bob Dylan, eh? Bit of Bob Dylan. Chilling like a villain. That
Yep.
rhymes.
And smoking a
Bit
blunt
of
with
Bob
Bob
Dylan and
Dylan.
chilling like a villain.
Yep. I mean,
Isn't he dead?
I don't even know.
Yeah. He is dead, isn't he? Bob
Is he?
Dylan's well dead. Yeah,
Oh
he's well
shit!
dead.
I didn't even
Sure.
know.
Oh God. Maria
Oh
G will
man,
answer. Maria
it's
G,
a
is Bob
spirit
Dylan
thing.
dead? Or
You
anyone
better
now?
you better start praying that the spirit just walked into your house.
Diamond Loose Scissors, he said, I love Maggie, but I have to ask if she a co-host or a cohort. Do you know what? I can be anything you want, Diamond, anything you want. But also now my mind's going. I'm so. Do you know what, RC? Listen to this, and you, Rich. I was the most organised person you'd ever know. Honestly, if I was going to meet you, I'd be there on the spot. I'd never be late. Now I'm so disorganised, and I can't handle it. I've just realised, like about half an hour ago, that there's people coming to fix my front path. Forgot all about it. If I don't put it in my phone, it to go off an alarm, then it's not happening. What is it going on? Do you guys get like that, or is it just a woman thing?
I muted because I wanted to think about this one, but
No,
you put it on your.
seriously, honestly, it's does it happen when you get older in guys, or is it just a woman thing?
Well,
It's awful.
when it comes to the men, they pretend, especially if they've been married a long time.
Say that again, RC. Say
I,
that again.
I said it pretends when a man has been married for a long time. They pretend.
Yeah, they pretend well true. But what I think it is, I do a lot in here and I can't do it no more, is remember for these. I have to it's always on my case to remember everything. Do you know what I mean? And if I say this is for an example, hang on a minute, why didn't you do that window? Because you didn't remind me. That's the answer I get. Well, you didn't remind me. I said I asked that's and I go, why do I have to remind you? Well, you know if you don't remind me, I'll forget. But I'm forgetting to remind you now. So there's always me there. So if I don't remind these in here to do anything, it doesn't get done. And then there ends up an explosion then. There's murder in the house because there's a list of things that just haven't got done because I didn't remind them. But honestly, it's really bad. Seriously, I don't know whether it's the same for men as they get older. As when I know for a fact since I've got to this age, my memory has just gone out the window. It's awful. Is it the
Okay,
same? What about you guys in
this
chat?
this is a test you should do. You
Oh, hang
send
on a
your
minute.
husband.
Sorry, Bob Dylan is alive.
Oh, I knew he was alive. Of course he's alive. I was
He
like,
is alive. Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
think
You
yeah, he
didn't.
is.
You wasn't sure.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
because
My bad.
last I
No,
heard he
that
was
was
alive
me.
though.
That was me. My bad. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I
My
thought he
Maggie,
bad
was
as
alive.
well, because go on, Rossi.
Maggie, a test for you.
Oh God.
You walk out the door, right? You walk down the street, you come back, and you knock on the door. Unless you let your husband answer the door. When he answers the door, you look up at him and you say, "Hey, listen, I'd like to ask you a question real quick." And he'll go, "What?" And then you say, "Do we live in this house?" And then wait for an answer. Now, if he takes more than a minute to answer the question, then I don't think he knows that he lives in that house.
Oh fuck.
Well, I'm telling you now, he would look at me with a blank expression. I know for a fact. He'd look at me with a blank expression and go, "This is what he'd do." Yeah, why? That's what he'd say. Like that. That's how. Yeah, why? That's exactly what he'd say to me. That's
I
exactly
agree,
what he'd
I,
say to me.
I agree with Diamond. Yeah, as you get older, you just don't give a shit sometimes. You just like, ah, what the hell?
I need
That's
to not
definitely
give a
facts.
shit. So Lainey said she has selective memory. Actually, I remember too much too well. Honestly, people wish I would forget. I remember. Oh my God! You know when they say about dementia patients and Alzheimer's that they remember years ago. I can remember years ago. I can remember special things and all that, but like lately, I'm just forgetting appointments. I'm forgetting how long it is since I've messaged someone. How long, like people go, "Oh my God, we haven't heard from you for ages." Sent you a text, and they go, and I always try to explain to people in WhatsApp. I've got these groups that people sell all kinds, and so, because they get a lot of people in, all my personal chats, like, sort of go to the bottom of the page. I'm scrolling with my hands here. They all go to the bottom of the page. So, I miss a lot. I have to always remember to scroll up. In Messenger, Messenger I only ever went on Messenger now and again. I spoke to Marie G and I spoke to Melly Joe and Tina. So, it's only relatively a new thing for me to have a few people on there. So I always forget to go on. Once I get off here, my phone goes down and I end up doing all kinds of bits and pieces and just forget to check. But I do forget. And I've never been like that. I'm always the one to remember everything. People rely on me, even my friends as well. They'll phone and go, "You remember that such and such?" Well, what happened there? Because we forget we know you remember. And now I'm like, "Are you joking?" They don't even go by me anymore because they know. It's really bad. So seriously, I'm asking if this happens to men also.
Well, I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, well, me, yeah.
You
I mean,
know, I
there's,
mean,
yeah, me, yeah. I mean, because like, well, I'll just say this. Well, there has been times, well, this past year that I've been on, I forget stuff, and it's like, well, maybe it was all the weed I smoked for many years, but I don't really know, man. I mean, it probably
I
could
mean,
be.
with a woman, it's like age. It comes with age. It comes. I'm not going to say it. I'll say, well, I
It
am
goes both ways, though.
menopause. So there you go. It comes with menopause, and I'm not even menopause. It does it just come with age. I mean, I know memory does because obviously when you get to about 80 and stuff like that, your memory does fail. But is it just a hormone thing, or does it happen for men? Also, when they get to say the age of 60 upwards, do you start your memory is just out the window? Because I'm finding it really scary. I've never known it to be so bad, and I think that's why it's worrying me so much.
let me put it to you
Um,
this way, Maggie. You write things down, right? So that you can remember to do something, correct?
No, what I
No?
do is now, if I've got to go somewhere or I've got to do something, if someone makes an appointment with me, I have to do it there and then. I have to put it in my phone in my alarm clock to go off on a certain date time, whatever. If I get off that phone, RC, and one person takes my mind, just whatever, I get so sidetracked, I'll forget about that. And I totally forget about it. It's gone. within a matter of minutes, it's gone. I've never been like that ever.
Wow.
Okay,
So I
you took
don't write anything down. I put appointments, anything important I have to put in my phone.
okay, but then guess what? You're able to remember enough to know that there's an appointment in your phone.
Well, no,
And
only when the alarm goes off.
oh, you set the alarm. Oh, okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
I set the alarm. I have to set the alarm.
Well, let me give you
And
another
then,
scenario.
but what I do, it'll go off normally the day before, so it gives me time to know I've got to get ready or whatever. So then once that fear's there in my brain, it's tomorrow, it's tomorrow, it's tomorrow, I'll remember. Do you get me?
I'll tell you one I think you should be very worried. You have a conversation with, could be anybody, neighbor, even your husband on the phone, and you talk for 10, 15, 20 minutes. After you hang up, you call them back 5 minutes later, and you tell them again about whatever you had a conversation about. And if that person says, hey, we just talked
You've
about this
already
five
told
minutes
me that.
ago. Okay.
That happens. That happens. It's not over the phone, but I go blah blah, and I'll go. You've already told me that, and it wasn't long ago. I go. I know I'm only messing with you, but I'm not. I think, oh my God, is he
Yeah,
telling that,
but
or is he
but uh,
winding me up?
yeah, but again, we can go back to what Diamond says. She says sometimes she just doesn't give a crap. Maybe at that point you go, oh, here
Don't give a
goes my
crap.
hubby. Yeah, we're talking about some smack, and then you walk away and you forgot because you don't give a crap.
No, I have forgot. I have forgot things I shouldn't forget. Like Lainey said when she was telling me about Mr. Joe, and I knew for a fact she hadn't told me. I know about him and about. I didn't know his name was Joe. I'm thinking, did I? And I forgot, but I really don't think I did. But I remember the story she told me about his friend living in the house, blah blah blah. But it's just horrible. It's a horrible, horrible way to be when you're sitting there and you're thinking, oh my God. And then suddenly you think, how long is it since I spoke to someone that I always spoke to every day? Do you know what I mean? And I've got a friend to speak to every day, be it just hello, how are you, have a nice day, whatever. I mean, sometimes, but I'm forgetting to even message her in 4 or 5 days, and she's sending me a message going, is everything okay? And I'm like, oh my God, let me tell you. But she knows me mind now, so I'm just talking about my memory. What's it like?
You still cook, Maggie?
Oh, he says it's getting worse, but it's not as bad as my. Yeah, tell them this, Alex. Listen, when I say to you, hang on a minute, you haven't done that job. How come you'll say, because I never what? Because I never reminded you. It's because I'm telling them I have to remember for you. And you go, hang on, you didn't remind me. And I'm like, hang on a minute. I forgot to remind you, so if I don't. Oh, there's murder in there. Honest to God, it's terrible. It's terrible. And my memory's gone, guys. So have a ball with it if you want. Do you know what we should do? We should do, or say, right, we should do this. Each week, we've got to put a question to each other to see if we. Oh, no, don't do that because I'd be so embarrassed. I'd never remember.
Do
You
you
could
still
say,
cook, Maggie?
yeah,
Burn anything lately?
no.
Okay, so you
Do I
want me
forget
to?
it's on sometimes? Yes, I do forget it's on. I'll see I know where you're going with this, but I always manage to remember in time.
Yeah,
I can sit there, I can go
because
in the living room and think, oh shit, and I'll go out and I've just saved it, if you know what I mean. So not on bed yet, nothing burnt. Oh, hiya Adam. Hope you're okay, love. Oh God, I tell you, memory. I just feel, what am I going to be like in 10 years, RC? Am I going to come on this panel, right? Am I never going to know that I've been here? And I'm going to say, hiya, RC, good to meet you. Hiya, Richie. Hiya, Lainey. Oh, this is a good channel. Everyone's nice. Everyone speaks to each other. And forget that I've been here for 10 years. Is this what I'm going to be like? Do you know what I mean?
10
Oh
years?
my. Oh, go on, say it. I'm not going to be here in 10 years.
Honey,
You
you'll be
are.
lucky.
You
You'd be
are.
lucky if this channel hadn't been handed over to you in 2 years. I'm not
And
lying.
handed over, handed over to me. Didn't be giving it to me. I couldn't do a channel. I don't know how anyone does it. Oh my God, I'm telling you, Leanie, I don't know how you do it. I've heard you talk from the minute you get on for a couple of hours, and it's always interesting. I could never, ever do what you do. I'm telling you now. I get off here drained like I've done a full day's job. That all about? So God help you, don't ever pass the channel. Don't feel you've got to pass it down to me, Leanie.
Well,
Give it to
you're good
RC.
because you keep showing up here at 3 or 4 in the morning our time. So as far as I'm concerned, you're good.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Only I'm no good to Leanie at weekends. She's got this picture in her mind that I'm sitting in my bed with a little what have I got on, Leanie? A little cap.
Well,
She's
look at
gone
it this
again.
way: if Sugar Lips texts you like at 3:45 or 8 o'clock your time, and you pick it up and you just like, who the hell is this? And you just slam it back, then we're all here waiting and trying to figure out what happened to Maggie. Then that could be a sign.
Sure is, yeah. I'm telling you. Oh my God, it's awful. The things that change with age. I can't get over it. I can't get. I've
Well,
noticed more so this year than any time in my life.
let me tell you what happened to me a few times over the years. And I'm not saying like
Oh, go
10,
on.
15 years. I'd say 3, 4 years maybe. My daughters come to visit as usual, once a week. My son every 2 weeks. I'm in the house. Hey, how's it going, guys? Just snack, give them a kiss, a hug, etc. You know how that goes. Then I turn around and I go try to prepare a cup of coffee. And I'm looking around the kitchen. Now, mind you, they're in the house now, and I can't find my cup. Oh, what the fuck is my cup? I know I have my cup here, this and that. I'm looking all over the kitchen. I said, okay, maybe I left it on the table. Maybe I left it by the computer desk. Then I go back in the kitchen. I'm like, hey, guys, did you guys see my cup, this and that? And they look at me. Uh, then they go,
Got
clink,
it in your
clink.
hands.
No, they go in the microwave and they go, you mean that cup? And I go,
You've been warming your tea up.
yeah, I've been warming my coffee up. In other words, I already made the coffee and everything. But their little interruption by visiting, I forget that I already made coffee. I was warming it
Oh,
up.
see? Oh, thank God for that. Answer me this one. I find that
Hold on,
this
hold on, hold
with
on, hold on, hold on,
males.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Adam, the friend I caregive for and live with got sick, and our dog show friend who won Best in Show passed away suddenly at age
Oh,
57. My age, scary as anything.
oh.
Okay, at first I read that, not that it makes a difference, but at first I read that as the person you live with
Yeah, I thought so.
actually passed away. So I'm glad to hear that that's not the case, but I'm sorry to hear about your friend. I really am. Um, that's terrible. Adam
And
says, life is too freaking short. Appreciate your life. Hug your wife, husband, significant other, and your children. Yes. Yes. Sorry to hear that, honey. Okay, carry on, guys.
Oh,
My
sorry, Adam.
condolences to you and your family.
yep, deepest condolences.
Yep.
So, so this one is for the men, right? I know men, not all men, okay, but I know quite a few men. If they've just finished a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, right, and they want to go make another one, they don't wash the cup. They'll just go make another cup of tea or another cup of coffee in that cup. What about you, RC? Do you do that?
I never do that. I have a special mug I use, and if I have to wash it, I wash it, and I always do. Then I make my coffee. I make a second cup. I wash that cup, even though I got other cups. Boy, do I have a
Yeah,
bunch of cups over there.
yeah.
No,
I'll only stick
I'll
to the
use
same
this one.
cup. What
Exactly.
about you, Richie?
I haven't had that coffee in years because I really don't even have it that much anymore though. I mean,
Okay. What about the guys in chat?
no.
Do you wash your cup?
Oh yeah, I mean,
before.
do I wash my cups? Yeah, but
No, I
it's like
mean, you know, if you've just finished a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, Rich, and you fancy another one straight away, or maybe a bit later, and your cup's just on the table, and you just pick it up and go into the kitchen, whatever, to make another one. Would you rinse your cup? Would you wash your cup?
yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah,
would you would? Okay.
yeah.
So what
I
about
have OCD,
people
so
in
yeah, there you
people
go.
in the chat? Would you wash your cup or just make another one in it?
I look at it this way, Maggie. I know enough to know that if I do dirty another cup, then my dishes will pile up, and I don't want to do that. So I just keep reusing the first cup. I'll clean it.
Oh no, that's what I mean, RC. I never use a different cup. I always use the one cup for myself. Me and Alec we've all got our own cups in here. But what I mean is, would you wash the cup and reuse it, or would you just make your coffee in the same cup without washing it?
No, I wash it, and then fix me up a second cup.
Okay, so Maria G, let's see. I think she's the only one answered it. There's not a drink left when I finish tea. I'm proud. I am terrible for leaving almost a quarter full of coffee in my cup. I'm terrible. Maria G doesn't. Me, I do that. I use the same mug for several cups of tea, then either wash it or just get another out and wash them all after dinner. I drink so many cups. So Martin doesn't. A lot of men here don't wash the cups. They'll just either rinse it. Well, they don't even rinse it, the ones I know. And Alex the same. He will just make the same in the cup. He won't wash it, he just does it. And then after a few goes, it'll get washed.
Yeah, you can reuse
I
it by
can't bear
just
it.
yeah, you can reuse it just by washing it out. It's not going to kill you if you make another
Oh
cup
no,
of
it's not
coffee
going to
in
kill
the
you.
same cup.
But I look at Alex cup and I
Yeah.
go, oh my God, Alex, what's your cup? Disgusting. It's only me using it. It's only tea. It's only tea. I go, oh. I remember going to listen to this RC, right? We used to be on the CB many, many years ago. And we got talking to an older guy. He's like probably my age now, but I was younger. And we went to visit him and he calls us in. He lived in a caravan and he calls us in and oh my God, I wasn't prepared to have met my eyes. That's all I'm going to say. And he said, oh, well, we made us dead welcome. Do you want a cup of tea, a cup of coffee? I immediately said, no, thank you. Alec went, yeah, go on. I looked at Alec as if to say, are you fucking kidding me? You're going to have a cup of tea in here? Because RC, it was bad. It was bad. And I hate even saying it, but it was bad, right? I couldn't cope. I couldn't cope with what I seen. And the cup that he gave, it looked like he just got out of it was on a landfill somewhere and it oh my God, it was awful. So I always say to Alec now, oh well, you know what, no wonder you can drink out of that because you drank out of, I won't say his name. I can't get over it. I just think, I feel embarrassed if anyone comes in and sees his cup like that. I go, don't you dare leave that cup there if you're not going to wash that. Get it washed. Terrible.
Anybody you invite in your house, you're expected if you offer a drink of any kind, it's a clean cup, right?
Oh God,
Um,
yeah.
when it comes to people that don't, I guess those people just don't give a shit. Period. And again, if they
Alex doesn't give a
survived and they
shit.
still living,
Oh, he
they,
doesn't. He doesn't care. I mean, it's not. I know he's not going to die already. It's only his own cup, but I just think it's unsightly if he'll just like put his cup there and then go back and use it. And I'm like, oh my God! If anyone comes in, sees that cup, big brown rings around this cup. No, Maria G is laughing.
well,
What's your pet
difference.
hate, Laney? Does Beefcake clean up after him, Laney?
Yeah.
Does he? Alex
Hmm.
Scruffy. Oh my God, he's so untidy. It's unreal.
No, no, he cleans up
So
after
what does
himself.
Beefcake do in the way of cleaning or leaving the toilet seat up or that pisses you off?
Well, we don't use the same bathroom. so I don't have to worry
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
you're
I don't know
lucky.
what that bathroom looks like. Um, he does his own laundry. I do my own laundry. We're BFs.
Yeah. So, but what I mean is, if you do the cooking.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So I was going to say, what's he like if he's in the kitchen? Does he tidy it up?
Oh yeah, he if he's cooking, he will clean up.
He cleans
Um,
up, but not in
yeah,
my
but
way.
there's no, not my now.
Do you know
He
when
will
you
wash
cook?
out.
Sorry. Do you know when you cook, Leanie? Do you clean as you go?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I do.
Of
always.
course.
Alex doesn't. Everything's all out all
No,
over the tops. And I'm
right.
like, oh my God, can't you put that away while you're standing waiting
Mm,
for that? Can't you? I can't. Oh, does me head
yeah.
in.
No, he does not clean as he goes. But what he this is, and I used to complain about it. I used to. Uh, I pick and choose
Yeah.
my battles now. But uh, he he would, and he still does this. He'll wash out his bowl or wash his plate, his cup, whatever, stick it in the dishwasher. Or sometimes like the dishes will be done before I get to them. Usually I just tell him, just please leave them. Because I actually like doing dishes, which is a weird
Of
thing, but I really
course,
do
I
like
know.
doing, I love cleaning my kitchen. And, but if he does it, like I'll walk in and the dishes are all done and I'm like, thanks, I appreciate you doing it, whatever. And then I look around, he never, ever, as long as I've known him, has ever wiped down, he doesn't wipe down countertops. He doesn't wipe down the countertops or the stove. Like the dishes are put away and that's that. And in the dishwasher and even washed, like the pots are washed. Sometimes he puts pots in the dishwasher. That gets on my fucking nerves. But you just learn not to say nothing, just be
I know.
appreciative
Just
to
I know.
any little bit of help that you get. Um, so I used to. So now I just rearrange the dishwasher because it has to be my way or no way, right?
Well,
And
that's Alec. Alec will do that. If I do something that I've done it the way, I mean, I was the homeowner forever, right? And it was only when my back went that Alec had to start doing, and it's his way or no way. I'll do something and he'll completely, I can see him out the side of his eye, it's getting on his tits. And next thing, he'll go over and I go, well, I knew you'd have to touch that. I knew you'd have to
Mhm.
do that. I say, can I just say, Anointed Praise said, leaning on Maggie, do you know how to make custard? No. I know how to make it from a packet when it's telling me what to do, but off my head, I've never tried to make custard. No, I haven't. Oh God, have you, Leanie?
No, why would you make it when you can buy it?
I don't know. I don't know. Explain yourself, Anointed Praise.
That
Are
was
you a
quick
good
and to the
cook,
point.
Horsey?
Just
Can you
No,
cook, Horsey? Can you cook good?
who me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cook. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
What about
I
you,
cook
Rich?
everything.
So you're a good
Oh,
cook, Richie.
Rich definitely cooks,
Is he a good
and
cook?
if he doesn't, I want to know why. He's Hispanic.
Oh,
I'm Hispanic.
oh.
Oh, okay, no. I'm an American, bro.
No, no, you're Hispanic descent, bro. Let's not change that, okay?
I'm a Chicano, homeboy.
Yeah, well, you know how to cook, right, dude?
Oh, yeah, but I mean, I'm not a damn chef, but yeah, I mean, I know how to cook, I know how to grill too, so I mean, yeah.
Grill
In
is
other
cooking,
words,
isn't it?
there's very few men that would starve.
Oh, yeah.
But
Right,
anyway,
so
Lini,
Anointed Praise says, well then, where can you buy it? I cannot find custard. Is cust famous?
oh,
Okay, you need to
basically
answer
here,
that, Leanie, because she's where you are, so
um,
basically
where
just a
you buy it.
grocery store, any grocery store or a deli,
or
um,
bakery.
bakery. That's what I mean, or a deli. Delis serve
Yeah,
different made goods and stuff like that.
yeah.
So yeah, no, I
But
wouldn't make that. Mm-mm.
anyway, Lini, where the hell were you 35 years ago when I needed somebody to do the dishes?
35 years ago. Probably living a very sad life, Martin.
Admit.
I mean, RC, I'm sorry, so Martin
She was a
family.
youngster, bro. She was just a little
Living a
kid.
very sad. I think I was in Germany 35 years ago. But yeah, I loved it. I love
How
cleaning my
long was you in
kitchen.
Germany, Lainey?
The first time 3 years, the second time 3.5 years.
So can you speak German?
Not anymore. I mean, I can count just like everybody else, but I mean, I've been gone from Germany for over 20 years, 25 years, so no, not anymore. Um, Lunch lady, I sent you a message about that. That's not the one that I needed. I already have that one
Hello?
downloaded. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yes.
I already have that one downloaded. I'm talking about the other two. I sent them back to you to show you what two that I can't get off my phone. Did she say make coasters? I make resin art coasters. Are you talking about custard or coasters? I'm not sure. Leaning, you think of me that much, so much you're calling other dudes. Well, your name was on the screen. So I just, but if you want to think that, you can. It's all right.
What?
Custard and flan.
Did Martin get offended or something? What's going
No,
on?
he's just happy that I'm calling other people his name that because I think of him so much.
Okay.
My other pet, let me tell you what my pet peeve is. My number one pet peeve, you guys, in the house is leaving the shower curtain open. Woo!
Wow.
Y'all, I can't deal with it. I cannot deal with it. I cannot deal with it. I don't understand people that leave the shower curtain open. Why? Why are we leaving the shower curtain open? I have never understood that as long as I have been homemaking. All my kids have left it open. I've begged everybody, you guys, please. All I ask you to do is once you slam open that shower curtain and you step out, slam that bitch back shut again, and it never gets done.
I'm the same
Why?
way. Just close the damn curtain.
Close the shower curtain.
Exactly.
And they'll dry better too.
Oh, it irritates
And it will
me.
take you like what, a few seconds to, actually do it too.
I don't know why people don't close the shower. I don't understand it.
Well, at least you
But
didn't get divorced because of a curtain, right?
no, it was so much deeper than that, RC. So much. No, I shut the whole damn thing because then it's stretched out and the water just drips off and it dries it all the way. I mean, it just if you leave
Yeah,
the crinkles in
exactly.
it, then it could mold up.
Yeah, true
Um,
that. That I agree with you.
just remove the shower curtain. Oh no. Then the water would be all over the floor. Ah, yeah. I just have a thing about that. And
I
you know what?
agree.
It
I
really
agree with
does.
you.
It grosses me out to see other people's bathtubs unless they're pristine. It does. It grosses me out. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I would rather look at their toilet. I would rather clean somebody's toilet than clean their bathtub. Is that weird or what?
No, I agree with you. That's spot on. Because they get, when you leave the shower and you push it over, it sticks together. And you're right. If it doesn't dry well, then it starts to smell too. No,
Mm-hmm.
spread it out, let the air hit it, and it'll last you a couple of more weeks or whatever. I change my curtain every what,
Mm.
35, 40 days? Put a new one. But I always open it when I'm finished to make sure it doesn't stick.
Yeah.
Because that's what it does.
Chili Chick said, I've been listening while I was showering and just got out and clothed and heard you talking about the shower curtain. How did you know? Girl, you get in there right now, Chili Chick, and shut that damn shower curtain. Shut it.
Wow. She's in the shower now? Right now?
Yeah.
Hey, well,
I mean,
Well,
you're
it's
I'll
right.
fine.
dry her off,
I
so,
work.
after it's over. That's kidding.
There's definitely no physical
I'll
assertion
dry her
about
off right
doing
now.
that. That's
Shit.
for sure. Just close the damn thing. Open it back
Wait a
up.
minute. DJ said he hasn't had a shower curtain for 30 years. How do you not get water everywhere? Does your bathtubs look like ours?
What the hell?
Girl, Chili Chick, I felt it in my bones, girl. I felt it in my, I was like, someone out there is leaving the damn shower curtain open. It's annoying as hell. Oh, glass doors. They would just leave those. I had those too. They would leave them open. And I
Yeah.
hate, do you understand how much I despise glass doors? In Beefcake's bathroom, their glass, he just has a shower and it's got black glass doors. My bathroom, I have a bathtub and it's got a shower curtain. And then the other bathroom has a glass door because it's just a shower as well. And I absolutely hate glass doors because unless you're squeegeeing, and listen, I'm not that much of a, I don't like it. I'm not going to do it. I don't have time to do it. I nearly pass out from how hot I get the water going. And so I have to go sit down. It's a whole thing. But anyways, I'm not squeegeeing. So that means that I have to scrub soap scum. And that shit's
Right.
hard to get off. And then I have to take it off because you have to get the tracks,
Yep.
get the black mold in them, right?
Yep.
And you could clean the part that you could see, but then my OCD's going, there's still some black underneath right there where I can't get to. So I literally take the shower doors off to get all the mold out. It's just, it's
Yep.
a no, put a shower curtain up and call it a day.
And you're right. The face is excellent, but you're right. Take off the track and go. Look, more mold. Damn it.
Yep. Leanie, I'm used to the shower and bath being separate, but again, okay, so is DJ, is your bathroom all tiled? Because if that's the case, then I can understand like not having a shower curtain or glass doors or anything like that. You don't have to worry about, the water creating mold in the baseboards or something like that. If the whole thing's tiled. So that's what I'm not understanding. So take a picture for me and send it to me. Do that so I can see what you're talking about. You need good ventilation. Girl, Mary Jane Doe, every place I've ever lived in, believe you me, lived a lot. We were gypsies. Um, it didn't matter where we lived. If there was glass doors, there was always black mold in them, always in the track. My dad used to tell me, I want this bathroom so clean. I could eat off that toilet if you wanted. Believing me, I tell him when I talk to him on the phone, like, guess my toilet's clean, Dad, if you want to go have a meal. I mean, now I can say shit like that, right? I'm over 50 years old. And he's like, shut up, smart ass, or something like that. But who says that? Only a military guy says stupid shit like that. But now I use it against him. I'm like, you're hungry? Hold on, I'll go set your place at the toilet. Hold on. My shower curtain is really cool. Dalmatian dog from Cafe Press. Nice. I hate shower doors. It's horrid with coal dirt. Oh, I can imagine. It's all tiled. See, now that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Anointed praise. Wow, you clean thoroughly. Not as much as it takes me a lot. I used to be able to clean a 3-bedroom whole house in a whole day. It would take me all day. Now it probably takes me a whole weekend because of my back. My toilets are always clean. Always clean.
Yeah.
My bathroom and my kitchen, that's what I'm big on, is my bathroom and my kitchen. And
Some places.
you guys know
Some.
how I feel about the floors. The floors are always going to be a problem for me. Oh God. But go ahead, RC. I'm sorry.
In some places, they have showers with tubs and everything, but they have the drain in the tub. They also have a drain on the floor outside of the tub and outside of the shower. Those are
Mm-hmm.
usually tiles, this and that, because they do their plumbing
Mm-hmm.
that way. That I
Right.
can see not having a shower curtain. You don't need it because
Right.
it's going to go
Uh-huh.
down both drains, you know?
Yep. That's the way it was in Germany too. Because I lived on the economy the second time I didn't live in military housing, and they had a separate bathtub shower, and it was all tiled all the way around, and then a drain, like right outside the shower, inside the shower, and in the tub.
Right.
So
Yep.
yeah, I don't really like, though, to tell you the truth, the separation of the two, only because it was more for me to clean.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
I mean, it looks
Such.
nicer,
Right.
but there was two things actually for me to clean, so I didn't like it so much. Maggie, are you familiar with what we call bobby pins over here? Women use them in their hair. We have bobby pins over here. Maggie, are you familiar with bobby pins?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Lainey, let me just tell you what just happened to me, right? I got cut off because Alec was calling me, phoning me, right? So it took me off. And anyway, it turns out the fellas has arrived. Alec, listen to this. He's just come in the room. The fellas has arrived, right? So I get cut off. So it jumps up off the bed. And I looks out the window and I'm saying to them, apologising to them, pointing to my ears, saying, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I've got earbuds in, right? So the man starts shouting. The man started shouting like I was deaf and starts like sort of, sign language. And I'm good. I didn't have the heart because they're foreign and they can hardly speak English. So I'm like, oh my God. So I just like went with it and just put my thumb up. I felt embarrassed. So I went, oh my God, they think I'm deaf because I'll them. So that'll be funny when. So at least they're there now and they're doing the step. It's started. All good to go. Oh, just shows you I'm pointing to me ears going, sorry, didn't hear you. I've got, and they're going, it's okay, waving the hands and then start shouting really loud. Oh, it was funny.
That's adorable. According to DJ, she said, yes, we call them hair clips or hairpins. We have bobby pins too. Yeah, bobby pins. How often do you guys have to clean the drains out of your hair? Never again will I do that ever in my lifetime.
It's
I'm never
awful.
doing that again.
I
I
used to,
usually, I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, no, I only did wash my hair when I was in the shower twice, and that was what was happening. It was just clogging up awful. So what I do now, I just shower and never wash my hair. I wash it over the bath. I just throw all my hair into the bath and give it a good scrub. But I lose loads of hair, so even though I catch it all, I've still got to really check, and I still bring loads out.
Oh
Terrible.
my God, it is so gross. Usually I send beefcake in there to do that, like whenever the shower's not draining right. I'm like, can you just go clean it? And he's like, well, yeah, I'll go do it. And then he ended up buying this really cool tool because he got tired of using uh screwdrivers and stuff to get down there to get all my hair out. And he bought this cool tool that it's got little pricks on the side. It's a real long stick that's um real flimsy, and you stick it down in the hole and it grabs the hair and it pulls it out. So the
What's it
last time,
called?
I forget what it's called. I'll find it for you. But Maggie, he was out of town and my drain was like not draining properly. It pissed me off. And I was like, I can do it. Let me just do it. Maggie, did it. And I'm not lying to you when I tell you guys this. It looked like a small rodent coming out of that
Oh, I
drain.
know. I know that's how the shower was. Oh my God, it's awful.
And I have blonde hair, and the hair was black because it molds in there in
All
the
the
pipe.
crap inside. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my, I was like, I mean,
I
it took
know. And it
everything I could
stinks.
do.
It smells as well. Horrible.
Smells. And he came home and I I don't know, but I was like, there are two things I'm never doing again. It will sit. I don't care if you're gone 6 months, it will sit in there, or I will pay someone to do it. I will never clean another drain,
Oh,
even though
can
it's
you
my hair.
describe what it looks like? What's the
I
tool look like?
Yeah, it's just a long. It's about probably
I think
a
I've seen them advertised on eBay, but I thought I'll give
they're
it a try.
really, really flimsy, just little. They probably cost like $3 or $4 at a hardware store. They're really cheap, but they got these little
Are they
plastic
metal?
pieces that come off this. No, it's plastic. It's real flimsy, so you could bend it and stuff and get it all in there, and then
Oh
pull it
yeah.
straight out, and it grabs the hair. Whew!
Oh, I'm getting
You
one.
guys,
A drain snake lunch lady said.
no, a snake is what goes. That's like metal, and it goes. You snake that thing down in there, and you pull it out, and it's really, really long.
Oh, I'm gonna
This is
video it.
one. This is just one that like, as long as the hair is like right up there within a foot, like you could grab it yourself. But it's called something else. You have one, Mary Jane Doe. I will never. I don't care that it is my hair. I get it that it is my hair, right? But hey, Amanda, Elizabeth, good to see you, love bug. I understand that it is my hair, but you know what? This is the way I had to look at it. Um, every dish I wash in this house, I didn't use it, but I wash it, right? So he can clean out my drains. And he just started laughing at me. He's like, it's disgusting. And I was like, well, I can't help it. And I'm not doing it again. And the other thing is, I'm not picking up dead animals outside. Never again.
No,
They will
don't.
sit there. Mm-mm,
What
I can't
animals
do
have you
it.
had to get?
The, well, the last time I was gone, I had to pick up a rabbit that the
Oh,
dogs had brought home.
oh
And I
yeah,
was
you
like,
told me that. Oh,
never. I said that thing. I don't care if the dogs end up with the mange or whatever they get from eating, which they won't mess with it. Once they've killed it, it's done. It's mine. They
that's
bring
it.
it to
The
the
fun's
porch.
over. Yeah.
Yeah. They just bring it to the porch and leave it there like I brought dinner home.
I would
And
have a
so
pet cemetery, Leanie. I'd have a pet cemetery in the garden if I was you. I'd bury
never
each and every
again.
one of them.
Ruff, ruff, we'll
Never
take
again.
it grilled.
You're taking, yeah. Oh my God. Those are the two things that I did while he was gone. And I was rather proud of myself until I started doing it. And then I was like, oh,
Oh
fuck me.
God.
Like, there's no way I could be a dude. There's no way. Because they have to do some really shitty stuff,
Yeah,
right?
you
The
know,
hard
years
stuff. I'm
ago
not doing it.
when we had really cold weather here, I had a planter in the garden, a tall one, and it fills up with water with the rain over and over. And we had really cold weather, so everywhere was ice. Any water was iced up. And I goes out one day, and I thought, don't make. I asked me why I thought it was a snake. I don't know. I screamed. I thought I seen a snake under the ice. So I screamed Alex to come out, and it was a rat. So what must have happened? The rat must have jumped in there to get a drink or to see what was in there. I don't know. And it had drowned, and then it froze over. Oh my God. So
Hmm.
here's this rat right at the top, big long tail, which is what I seen. And Alec had to break the ice and get the rat out to dispose of it. Big, massive rat. And not didn't turn a hair. I'd have been screaming. Oh, horrible. But that's what he has to do all the time. Like the year there was all rats in the garden, it was unmerciful. We don't even cook in the garden. We don't use a barbecue or anything. And these rats will come and running up the pole and everywhere. And he was just getting them by the minute. They were dead. They were going in our bin. We had 12 rats in our bin at one point. Oh, knock me sick. I'd never be able to do that. Never. So, yeah, I give it for the men there. Thumbs up. Definitely. No
Mm,
chance I'd ever do anything like that. Would you pick a
never
rat up,
again.
Leanie? No.
When you
No,
don't have the, go ahead,
go
Lynn.
ahead, Ursula.
See?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say when you don't have the essentials to do a plumbing job, dishwashing soap, just pour a quarter of a bottle in the sink, or the tub, some liquid laundry detergent, Pour a cup in the sink or the tub. Let it sit for a whole while, and then boil a pot of water or two or three, and it'll wash it right down. The way the gooey stuff for the dishwashing soap, because it's like a shampoo, it's thick. It grabs the hair. It also loosens it from the pipes. You just wash it down. Another alternative is a liter of Coca-Cola. Drop it in. Behind it, drop some almond bacon soda. Just drop it in there. It'll start to sizzle. It'll wipe that pipe right out. It'll go down after a pot of hot water. That's
Mm.
when you don't have anything else.
See, my bath now, when you pull the plug out, well, you turn the knob and it comes up, doesn't it? Well, when that happens now, if the water's going down really slow, so I know that I've blocked that bath with my hair, and I know I've got to get that hair out. So I was going to buy some solution that you pour down, but now I'm thinking what Leanie's just said, or Maria, might be an idea to do because I didn't think it'd be any good because you can get these things that go across your plug hole. It looks like a tea strainer, but
Mm.
I've
Yeah,
used them before and it still doesn't. It helps. It helps with the majority of it, but you're still
But you
getting that
still,
going
yeah.
down. Yeah, yeah.
That's what Maria. So that's what Maria sent you was the link for the hair plug that sits in the hole. And Leanie asked what I use. So, oh, okay. But actually, the ones that I Lunch Lady did send in there, if you click on that link, I didn't know they were called snakes. Who knew? But that's a 3-pack of them, and that is what I'm talking about. But
Is
mine's
that the
yellow.
one that they advertise as well? It's got one of them you can
yeah.
get with a light on to see
No,
what's
no, no.
down.
Like click on the thing that the Lunch Lady just put in there. Click on that link,
Okay, where is it? Hang on.
the one that looks like that. That's what I'm
Yep.
talking about. Click on it and see.
Well, it's not. I when I click on it, nothing happens, Looney. It just highlights it.
Oh, because you're in StreamYard.
I'm in StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go over to YouTube to look at it, but
Let
those
me
are the exact ones. Yeah.
let me just go and have a look quick.
Uh, Listen, I'm not putting anything down the drain to dissolve the small animal. I thank God every day for my hair, and I can't believe I've got the hair that I have because it comes out. It's terrible, but my hair grows. Like I could show you the pictures. This is just an example, you guys, of how fast my hair grows. So when my hair was, let me see. So this picture that Maggie turned into red hair,
Hmm.
this picture was done be right before my mom passed, right? Wait a minute. Yeah. This picture was done 5 months later. Do you see how much it
Okay.
grows?
Yeah.
So my hair grows
Wow.
really, and I'm so thankful for that. And it grows thick. And usually that doesn't. My hair grows really fast, and I'm so thankful. Because
Looney,
I
I've
lose
just
time. I haven't even brushed my hair, you guys. This is no lie. I'm not lying to you at all. I have not put a brush in my hair in over 20 years.
do you
And the
use a comb,
reason,
a
no,
Y2 comb?
no,
No.
nothing, nothing, nothing. The only time my hair gets brushed is when I get a trim or when I get it cut. I usually cut off several inches whenever I cut my hair.
So what happens?
Um,
Doesn't it not?
no, I don't know why it doesn't, but no. Um, no. I think because I sleep on my side,
I do.
and I always have my hand underneath my head, like on my
Me
face.
too.
So I don't know. I just don't get knots. I haven't brushed my hair. I don't even own a brush. So when the grandkids come over, they have to bring a brush. But I quit brushing my hair because when my hair first started falling out, is 30 years ago, whenever when I found out I had a bad thyroid, right? You lose hair, right? It's one of the symptoms. Well, I couldn't figure it out. And so I was like, screw this, I'm just not going to brush it anymore. And I noticed that I was losing less hair by not brushing it, or I was thinking maybe that was just in my head that I lose less hair because I don't brush my hair. But I don't brush it. I
Can I
just,
show you this picture? Tell me if this is what it is.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's
That's
it.
Is that
exactly what it is. Yep.
it is? Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I can get one delivered.
Yeah,
Wow.
you just stick that bitch down in there and then pull it up, and I do it about 2 or 3 times to get all of it.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
God, Maggie,
it is
it's
called
so
a snake. A
disgusting.
drain
I didn't know it
snake.
was
Yeah.
called that.
Yeah, it is disgusting when I pulled it out with my fingers. It's like a dead mouse. It's thick grey and it stinks. It's horrible. Horrible.
Uh,
And whoever
Anointed
invented
Praise.
that gadget,
Uh, uh-huh.
did what to a lot of folks?
They made a lot of money, but they put
No,
people out of
they
business. They put people out
exactly.
of business, but they still make. RC, don't even think that if I wouldn't have thought of that, that I wouldn't have, I'd be a fool not to. I
Exactly,
would have
but
patented that bitch.
yeah, my
Oh,
point
let me
is that
see. Let me
there's a
see, RC.
lot of
Me be a billionaire, or me patent this $2 thing and put people. Yeah, I'd be a billionaire. That's what I'd do, and put all my grandkids through college and open my homeless center that I want to open. That's what I would do. I would take care of the homeless. What do you
yep.
do with tubs with built-in plugs? The kind that just lift up a little bit. So that's the kind I have. But Anointed Praise, yeah, they just lift up a little bit. But if you twist them, they come out. So you twist it out of the hole, stick that bitch down in there a couple times, pull it up, and you're not gonna believe what. Woo! Depending on how much hair you lose. I mean, seriously, I have to do it about every 2 months. Well, let me rephrase that. Beefcake does it about every 2 months. I've done it once and it will never happen again. Ever. Disgusting.
So they're saying that the metal one is better. So I've just got a picture of the metal one to see if this is the one they mean. And there's a message for Anointed Praise there, Lainey. Can you read it out? I'm just putting this picture in.
Uh-huh.
They both work the same, Maggie. Just it's
Is
just one
that it?
study. It doesn't
Can you
make it better.
see? Is that it?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
Explain
see
to
it.
me, Maria.
Yeah, no,
this
but
one is
that's for
bigger.
toilets.
It's
That's for
yeah, and
toilets.
that's for toilets. It's the diameter around it is much bigger. The one
Okay.
that we put up on screen before, that's just a flat little plastic
And
piece.
it gets it better.
And well,
Okay.
this you couldn't get that down the drain, especially if you had one that Anointed Praise is talking about. I don't know if you have the one that has the plug in it that's there automatically. You just push it
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
So that snake, the metal snake, it wouldn't work. It's too
No, it
thick
wouldn't
to go
work.
inside.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Hmm.
go in. Yeah, it's too small, so it would have
They
to be the
they
plastic
they
one for
have
me.
two they have two snakes that the plumbers use. You can buy them yourself, $15 a piece over here. They got one for the size of the sink, kitchen sink. The one in the tub is bigger, so it's a little thicker. But you got to know how to use it because that thing, some of those got 15 feet worth of wire to go into the. You don't really need that to go that far. Once you go past 5 feet, you're actually into the main structure of the water pipe or the sewage pipe. You don't need to go that far.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
So
Can you tell Anointed Praise this, please, for her built-in plug, Avartex drain hair catcher is manufactured from premium quality rubber, which is soft, durable, flexible for plugs, easy to clean. Finger comb hair. Oh, not using brushes. Yeah. But I would get the metal one better than the plastic. With the kind that she has though, it won't fit. It's too thick in diameter. The plastic ones are flat, so they just slide
I
down in
pull that
there.
plug out though, you know, Leanie. I pull that plug out. You know, it just pops up when you turn. I pull
Mhm.
that out to drag all the hair out with my fingers straight away after I've washed my hair. So there is a hole like in the middle. It isn't very big though, just where the the long bit
Mhm.
that goes down from the plug. So would it be all right for that?
I
Marie's
have
saying
the
you can get
same.
a special one. You can get a special one for the what did she say? You can get them for fissure plugs instead of sitting in the plug. It's like a metal dome sits over the plug. I think has it got a handle on it, Maria? Or like it looks like a handle. I've just seen them on eBay. She sent me the link anyway. It's a dome. I think that's the one I've just seen. It's blue. It looks blue or
Yeah,
grey.
and you just sit it down in the hole, and it's like a cup, and it catches the hair.
Yeah,
But the problem is my hair will go through some of that, so maybe I wouldn't have to do it, but every 6 months. So
yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, this one is just easy. It's there. I don't know.
Lunch
I've been
Lady
doing it
uses
this
a
way for years.
coat she uses a coat. Hey, the things you can do with coat hangers I've seen
Mm.
people doing over the years. We don't have metal coat hangers no more though, do you? It's all plastic.
Now, if you take your clothes to the cleaners, they have them.
I
They
never
drive
do,
me
so that's probably
freaking
why.
crazy.
I'd love
uh,
to do that.
what are you talking about, Maggie? Is ghetto style.
See? Gesso. Oh, I've seen the gesso style here. What they do with them hangers. Oh, see. Told you. I'm gesso material.
Listen, us humans are resilient when
Wild.
we have to be. That's where we get all these great
Oh,
ideas.
God.
Thing is,
Exactly.
we
I'm a
forget.
gesso.
What do you mean, oh God, Richie?
No, I said,
Richie,
see, no, no. I mean, I might hate on it, but I'm like, Maggie, look. If you could come to America, right? Where would you want to go? Like, if there's some place below, but no, you want to go to the ghetto, like the hood.
I
Why is
do
that
want to go
though?
to gesso because to me,
I've been there before.
that's a
I mean,
that's
there's nothing great
America.
about it.
That's I know
Hey,
where I want to go.
hey,
All right,
Rich. Maybe
that's
she
fine.
wants
What?
to learn something so that she
What?
can take it back home and make
Okay,
some
like
Exactly.
money.
Oh,
okay,
see, there's a method in my madness.
no,
Listen, I've
like
learned everything from the streets, let me
look
tell
like
you. I live in
like
Liverpool,
stolen shit or what, like
and
that.
Liverpool gets a bad name, let me tell you. There's scallies, but
Like
there's more
stolen from
good
our
than
TVs
bad.
and shit. I'm kidding. Sorry.
See, Maggie wants to come here and then take that back and go. When people start acting up around her, she'll go, yo, yo, yo. You got a fucking problem? What's your problem?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, you got a fucking problem. What's
Hey, well,
your
step
fucking
up,
problem?
homeboy. Shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck,
See,
bro?
Lizzo
What the
said
fuck, dog?
they used to use metal coat hangers to break into
You want to meet
cars.
up or what?
They used to they used to use metal coat hangers to get indoors. You know,
I'll be right back.
you put it through the letterbox and hook it over the handle. Oh, these are all kinds here. I know every trick in the book.
let
I
me
know
tell you
all the
how.
scallywags.
Let me tell you how, in general, us humans are retarded, and we're actually presenting all this crap on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. You see a guy comes along and he goes, "Oh shit, I forgot my keys. I can't get in my car." You can open up your car with a matnik. Did you know that?
Hmm.
A simple matnik, you can unlock your front door.
With a
A
what?
a tennis ball, you can open the front door. It's the way they do it. The problem is that they show us. So at the end of the day, people think like, oh, I got this brand new top of the
Oh
line
yeah.
model, this and that, you can't get in. And somebody comes along and proves the world wrong. Because it's that simple. My thing is it by design? You can actually push a window down of a front door on a vehicle with just putting masking tape across it. Grab the masking tape, and you'll be able to push the door down. Oh, unlock it by putting your arm through, and walk away with the car.
God.
And we teach
Okay.
ourselves this.
Let me say this to Anointed Praise really quick. I have twisted and twisted, but it won't come out. Anointed Praise, you have to push it down and then twist at the same time.
Right.
At least
Yeah.
that's how you do mine. You can't twist it while it's up. So push down and then twist, and then it'll pop back up, push down, twist, pop back up until it comes out. I use metal coat hangers to break into cars. Yeah, many times. My husband gets work uniforms on metal hangers. Tim won't come out and only to drain the water about an inch. Yeah, try it again. Push down, turn. It'll pop back up, push down, and keep repeating that process until it comes out totally. You can get in the car with metal coat hangers. There's Lizzo's channel. Y'all sub up to Lizzo, please.
Leanie, do you know this channel? I don't want to name the channel, but anyway, there's a channel that sells, but you can buy them anyway. These I don't know, they must be metal. I think it's some kind of device that if you should happen to go in water in your car, you can smash your window. And apparently, lots of Americans have them. Do you have one?
No.
I have one.
You have one, RC.
Yeah.
And does it really work? Does it really? I mean, you're not going to try it on your window.
Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah. It definitely
How
works.
does a tennis ball open a door, RC?
What the guy did, he took the tennis ball, he put it on the lock, on the cylinder where the key goes.
Yeah.
And what he did next was, and it blew my mind because I said to myself, this guy kidding. But when he did it, I said, holy crap. He took the tennis ball and then he pressed on it very hard. First, he sliced a cut into the tennis ball so he can get the air to go in, like you're pressing like suction. And when he pressed it hard and let it go, it released the lock. In other words, yeah, the air in the tennis ball was able to pull the lock by way of suction. And again, this is what humans do. Our government says we got a better lock. Guess what? Somebody's going to come along and try to figure out how to get into that lock. And we always do. And when it comes to electronics,
I know they use credit cards to open doors, don't they? Front doors.
The best lock you can get out here, if for your front door, is a key with a 4-way prong. In other words,
we've got them. It's got a name. Alex up on all that. So yeah, but I know they could get in the front doors here with credit cards.
Yeah, because if you get a straight key, no, I'm talking about the cylinder has a key.
Yeah.
It's like a star. So it has to grab 4 ways in the cylinder.
Yeah.
Those you cannot pick. Okay?
Yeah, that's what we've got. Anti-pick, anti-this, anti-that, anti-the other. It's six something. But that's what our keys are like, all different, mad shape. But it's crazy. I mean, it's genius how they work all this out. It's genius, but oh my God, it's scary to think.
You ever think that it may be by design?
What do you mean?
By design. Because think about this. Everything inventors create in any capacity, there's always somebody that will come along and show you a way how to get in and break into these, whether it be a lock, a device, even these computers.
I know. Yeah,
these phones.
Exactly.
And the thing is, every time this happens, Guess who else pops up? Oh, if you buy this program or if you buy this lock, we'll be able
Oh,
to protect and
exactly. So
safeguard your
it's made
stuff.
by design.
So
Yeah,
it's made by
yeah,
design, but they're gonna make something else by design so that they can sell their shit. So we're always
yeah.
buying
True.
something new in the
Yeah.
name of
There's
what?
always something.
Protection,
Yeah,
safety, etc. It's all by
yeah.
design.
Hmm. Yeah,
And that's what gets me. This is what humans are capable of. We're nefarious when it comes to, oh, you think I can't get into that or this? Or, watch me.
yeah. Watch me. I
They go
know.
out and they do it. They figure it out.
You
But
do.
I'm
There's
saying to
always
myself,
someone.
the only
Look
way
at.
you can figure it out is that you know more about the stuff they just invented than they're
Yeah,
telling us. But
yeah.
we figure it out.
Do
It's a
you
shame.
do you lock all your doors where you live? Have you got to lock your doors?
I
I
got
mean,
two
in this
locks.
GTA,
I got one
yeah,
lock that
I,
belongs to the development. In other words, the resident.
yeah, I know what you
It's
mean. Yeah,
they have a key to it. The top
yeah.
key, according when you sign the lease, you're supposed to hand them over that key. Nobody does, cause I'll be damn. Ain't nobody coming in my apartment if I'm not
I
here.
know. I'd be like that. I'd have my own locks as well.
And the second lock, it's got one of those four-way prongs that you won't be able to pick it. So, oh, I'm not.
So, RC, have you got a lift and elevator?
We got an elevator that goes up to the 21st floor.
Okay,
Yep.
and you're up high, aren't you? Is the lift ever gone off and you've had to do up and down them stairs? Oh God.
Yeah, we've had a couple of fires over the years, but they
Oh
stay
God.
contained. They don't spread because the walls are made out of concrete. So they say if a fire breaks out, let's say two floors up or below us, they advise us to stay indoors.
Oh. Oh God.
The
I'd be
staircases get full
terrified.
of smoke, and the reason why the staircase get
Yeah.
full of smoke is people leave their apartments and leave the damn door open. Then you have a vacuum. The fire gets hotter because of the extra oxygen coming in. Therefore, the smoke
Yeah.
goes pouring out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'd be terrified if it was inside though. I'd be terrified in case it did spread because sometimes they say it can't and these things happen and it does. Do you know what I mean? It's like maybe by a fluke or whatever. I mean, we've had tower blocks in London and places like that that have gone up in seconds because of what they're made of. They've just
It's
gone
right.
up.
Yep.
It's like these houses. The internal walls are like egg boxes.
Oh, so
Inside
they
are just
they're going
absolute
up quick. Yep.
crap. These would go up quick. We had a fire, the first one, touch wood, we never have another one, on the second to end house, on the other side to us. It's the way the wind was blowing, it blew it away from us. So it got my friend's loft. So it took everything out in the loft. But what it is, we've got one beam that goes the full length of the block of terraced houses. So if it had come right along that it had been it, everyone's house would have. I mean, all our houses had thick smoke in them because we're all attached, and there's you can if you was to go up in the loft, you can see there's breeze block in between each house. So if you go in the loft, you can look over and see into the next person's if you wanted to. So all the smoke came through that way. So it was horrible. Everything stunk of fire. It was awful. And that's where we've all discovered that there's just one beam going right along. So if we're all attached over to the fire, that's it. Everyone's getting them. Everyone's getting it. We this would go up in no time. This because, like I say, the internal walls are awful.
Yep. Cheap build by builders. They don't care.
No, they're not interested. Whoever designed these must have been out of their minds because they're all back to front. Everything's back to front. You've got your kitchen on the front and your living room's on the back. So what's it? Is that the same for you, Maria G? Is your kitchen on the front? You could do a lot of them like that now. and now they're making these apartments, and they're like containers, ship containers, the big metal ones. That's
Right.
what they are. You see them all getting put up, metal containers, and then before you know it, they're apartments.
Oh, you talking about shipping containers?
Yeah, shipping containers.
Yeah, we're doing a
Yeah,
little bit of
honest.
that here too, but
Yeah,
not in city, but people who want to live off the grid, they built their
yeah,
houses with shipping containers, and
Mm.
they
yeah.
don't cost much. It don't cost much, and I got to tell you, after they finish, they look fantastic.
Oh, I know. They look amazing. They look
Yep,
amazing, and I'm thinking, will they be better in fire situation?
and they're sturdy
Hey,
as hell too. Yeah.
you two, Lunch Lady has a word for you two. And so if you can
Uh-oh.
mute yourselves just a minute, there's a word for both of you. So everybody mute for a minute.
In the studio, we laugh.
Wrong one. Let me start over.
Lady is waiting for honey. Her honey she's waiting for. His name drips right off her tongue. Oh, Alec, my honey, I need more. Maggie's side eyes Alex Middle. She tells him to fill his boots. Maggie swears dead on a plane. She will kill Alec, no doubts, no flinch. Everyone's laughing at Maggie. Maggie says, show 'em what you got. Leanie gets tickled at Maggie. Maggie calls Leanie a twat. No, Maggie rides off in a T-bird. Maggie said, show 'em what you got. Leanie gets tickled at Maggie. Maggie calls Leanie a twat. Maggie rides off in a T-bird with RC into the sunset. Alex stands there looking confused, not quite sure how to react yet. Maggie rides off in a T-bird. Maggie says, show 'em what you got. What you got. Leanie gets tickled at Maggie. Maggie calls Leanie a twat. Honey, honey, come on down. Alec, Alec, where's your crown? Crazy nights under the moon, laughing, dancing, a silly Honey, honey, come on down. Alec, Alec, where's your crown? Crazy nights under the moon, laughing, dancing, a silly tune. Maggie rides off in Maggie says, show 'em what you got. Leanie gets tickled at Maggie. Maggie calls
Oh my
Leanie,
god.
you
Shit.
twat.
That was a long jam.
She's brilliant, isn't she? Isn't she brilliant? I need to get my song.
Oh god.
Can I just ask Lunch Lady, have
That
you
almost
sent the
sounds like
songs
today's music.
that you sent me over to Leanie? Because you want to hear the ones I've got. I mean, that could be one of them. I've only listened once, but they were funny. I need to know if she sent them over to you. Apparently, my avatar's not showing, so let me go and fix it.
RC, did you hear who she's running off in the T-Bird with?
T-Bird.
Uh,
You mean the bandit?
she has a lot of time on her hands, doesn't she?
That's a good one.
She's running off in the T-Bird with you.
I
thought it
know.
was the
I heard
bandit.
it. I heard it. I'm like going, what the hell?
Hey,
And don't think I didn't hear the rest of y'all's. I played your guys's live when I was driving home from my daughter's house, and the whole twat thing came up, and I thought I was gonna lose my freaking mind. It was hilarious. And then Lunch Lady, of course, being as awesome as she is, wrote the song.
that was bravo, bravo.
All I gotta say is when, where, what are you talking about? I have no idea what
Uh-huh.
you're talking about.
Mhm. Maggie, we don't need Leanie. Just send Leanie to bed. You don't need her. We got this. You got this, Maggie. I'm only
Is
here
it
for
back
you
on?
anyways. Huh?
Is my
No.
picture back on now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you
Oh,
good.
It's up
okay.
there.
I've just seen some more pictures there I haven't showed you, so I'll have to put them on.
Maggie,
Hello, darling.
Nene
Damn.
just shitted on us big time.
Wow.
I
She
pay
always shit.
attention.
See, she's watching us, RC.
I tell you, wasn't I right? What did I say in the chat the other night? Looks like somebody's spying on us.
I'm
Yeah,
always
and
in.
look who it was. Look who it was.
Well, I
The
fell
one and only.
asleep because I was sitting on the couch. I slept on the couch when I was there. And I had come into chat and I was playing around in chat, having a grand old time. Next thing I knew, I was snoozing, and I woke up and I was like, "Oh, I got to get the hell out of here!" And so I hurried up and packed up. So I listened to the rest of y'all's live when I was driving home, and it was freaking hysterical. I
Which
loved
one?
it so much. The whole twat thing. I was like, "Oh my
Did you
god!"
watch it?
I listened to it, and it's so funny because Maggie and I will call each other and other people twats all the time. But RC is correct. I mean, it's not a word that's really used over
I
here,
know.
and
Oh
people would be
God.
offended, I guess, by
Oh,
it.
of
But I
course.
think it's a fabulous word.
I love it.
I mean, but we're getting desensitized to cunt. No, we
The
are.
C word. The C word.
So
Yep, that's what they call it.
no, I don't call it that. I call it cunt. I mean, I'm not
Well,
calling it the
there's
C word.
there's
No
some
filters
that
right
do though.
now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, people are getting desensitized to it. So I feel like if we start throwing in twat,
Oh,
y-
shit.
we'll get, people get used to it. It's fine. It's fine.
Doesn't bother me.
Hey, Rich,
Oh,
but you
What?
know,
why can't I put
how
that up?
hey, Rich, you know that it bothers the shit out of Hispanic people, right? Like Chocha, Crica.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep.
That's in
Punani and shit.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lala and shit. Yeah, shit like
I'm
that.
telling you,
Yeah.
it's like you
There's.
call a woman that, a Spanish
Oh
woman
yeah, they
that,
get all fucking
get
pissed
ready
off.
to fight.
Yep. They'll be
Hey,
fucking
what?
pissed off and shit.
You call me what?
Yep.
But anyway,
Oh,
yeah,
do you know
shit was
what? I
fun.
made videos of you, and they won't upload, but it's done the one I made of Richie. Work that one out.
Huh?
I made some funny video clips of Leanie, and I made one of you because I thought that'd be brilliant for Richie. So I made it, and it's yours has worked, but Leanie's hasn't. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. So anyway,
I haven't seen them
Leanie,
though, but
I made this one, Leanie.
You damn right.
Blame the eclipse.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so I did that one.
Every day for everything. Oh, wow. I love the thigh highs.
Damn. All in black. With,
Love the
with,
thigh
Yeah.
highs.
And
with
look,
the
I found
go-go
this
boots. With
one.
the go-go boots. Nice.
Look,
Hey,
found
hey,
that
Matt.
one too.
Mobile mechanic. Yeah, he was in here earlier. I need to try to get in touch with him offline. That's what I need to do.
Hey, Maggie. No
Hello.
disrespect, but
According to Leanie says, please hit the motherfucking like, y'all.
That's a good one right there. I like that.
Good. And the others never uploaded. Oh, what's going on? And this one was
Back to
Richie.
the streets.
Wow.
I was younger back then, right?
Richie ain't never looked so good.
Wow.
And
Well,
let
thank
me
you
get
for
it up.
that. That
Oh,
look
it won't upload
back
the
when I
others.
was.
You want to see Lady? Lady's is funny. She's in a hoodie chewing gum like she doesn't give a shit.
I'll see it.
And it won't
hey,
wait. I'll
Maggie,
have to
make sure
send
you
it.
get a portfolio and put all this stuff in it. So when you do lose your memory, you'll have fun trying to figure out what the fuck
Yeah,
is this.
yeah.
Yep, that's true.
I'll be going. I'll be saying chocolate, do chocolate, do puff and cupcake.
Chocolate, chocolate,
Who's
cocoa puffs,
Leanie again? Who's
buttercup,
Look,
Leanie?
cup,
look, a lunch lady said,
cupcake.
"What are you talking about at RC?"
Who are all these
Turn around and
trashy
go,
looking
holy
women?
shit. Yeah,
Oh
right?
God! I need to go for the pee. BRB.
BRB.
Oh, damn, lunch lady. You saw what she wrote in the chat? She said,
Uh,
Twat, are you talking about RC?
Oh shit!
what are you talking about?
I tell you, you guys
Amanda,
are
how you
right.
been, girl? I hadn't seen you in a while. I hope you're well, honey. Really hope you're well. Really, really. Well, I will tell you this, RC. The last time I think we talked just a little bit politically, I told you guys I'm never voting again. I'm telling you, today
It's
I was like,
understandable.
no, today I watched the plane touchdown. I watched him get off and I was like, motherfucker, I'm voting. It may not count. I don't know. But by God, I'm an American and I'm voting.
Yep.
I mean, I just swelled up with American pride and I was like, by God. So, yeah, I'm going to vote.
You saw ALC won by 80%, and I'm going, that's I won't believe it. I don't believe it in hell. I wouldn't believe it. She got 80%? No way in hell.
Who
That's
got
The
like
people
80%? What are you talking about?
ALC.
yeah,
Oh,
ALC.
really?
yeah.
Yep. I said to
Mm.
myself, I'm sorry. Ain't nobody got no love for that dumb bitch in the Bronx. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. No way in hell. Either that or they were all blind when they went into the voting buttons. Oh, just press this button. Everything's all good.
Hey, ARC, or or also, this, whole lifetime, right? When I'm on those panels, right, in in California, right? They're all saying, Rich, don't don't you like AOC? I said, hell no. And then they're all, why not, bro? She's fucking, you know what? She's our, our people. I said, just just because she's our people doesn't mean I gotta agree with the damn thing she fucking says, bro. You get all mad.
See,
That's
and
the thing
there
is.
lies therein
Exactly.
lies part of
True,
the
bro.
problem. Just
Thank
because
you.
they're
No,
your just
no.
because they are your people or of
Yep,
your descendant doesn't mean that's who you should vote for. And there's the
exactly.
problem with the whole system.
And then after that, all I say is this: what do they bring to the table? That's all I'm saying. That's all I say.
Right,
Yep,
right. That's like
yep.
me saying, well, she's female, so guess what? I'm voting for her. Fuck you and you're
Well,
female.
yeah,
Fuck your
exactly.
twat.
Thank you.
Okay? You don't know
Thank you.
shit. I
Yeah.
got a vagina too,
Yeah.
but you don't see me running over there, uh,
Yes.
playing games like that. No, no, no. That
That's
don't mean
it.
that. But that is seriously what is wrong with a lot of our voting system. Oh well, he's Hispanic. Oh well, she's a lady. Oh well, he's
Yeah.
a
Yep.
white man. Oh
That's
well,
true.
he's he's of African descent. Oh well, that's bullshit.
Exactly.
Stop it.
Thank you.
Stop it.
Someone finally gets it. Well, I mean, I'm not saying you, but no, no. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's actually right. Yeah, she's
Didn't I
absolutely right.
speak about that on Mo's show and
Oh
with
yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah,
Richie,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
These fucking people think because, but she's Puerto Rican. Just, listen,
No.
I know who the hell she is, but I also know what she is. She's a moron. She's a dysfunctional idiot. I'm sorry. I don't vote for the person because, oh no, but I got to back them because they. Isn't that what we do when we say we call ourselves Democratic or Republicans? Well, we got to support the Democratic Party. No, it's gang mentality. Follow the sheep,
Oh shit.
okay? Because they're in
Mm,
charge. Okay,
mm,
come on, don't
hmm.
hand me that shit. I'm an American.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm Hispanic, but I'm an American first. I
That's right.
appreciate what this country gave to me. And guess what? They didn't actually give it to me. They gave me the opportunity so that I can get what I needed when I wanted
Correct.
it, etc.
Correct.
And it worked out for me. At least
Preach
I'm not one of these
it.
bums in the ghetto.
Damn,
All they
man,
do is
he's
beg
right.
for money, this and that. Hey, OG, you got $1, this and that. No. There's some that I give to because you just can't, you still have to remain human sometimes because you could look at a person and go, wow, you really look like you're all fucked up and living a miserable life. Here's $5. Go get some food, this and that. But the others, no, all they do is bitch about how come I got money. Maybe because I work for a fucking living,
Mm,
okay?
there you
Maybe
go.
Oh
because
shit, here we
whatever.
go. He is. He's right.
And the ones that I don't like, I go, hey, listen, by the way, you're welcome. What's she talking about? You know? Yeah, you're welcome because guess what? For what? 44 years of my life, 44 years of my life, I pay taxes. And my taxes help these bums who didn't want to do
That's right.
shit
Oh
but
damn, yeah,
collect
he's right.
welfare and food stamps and bitch about their poor lives.
He's
Go
not
get a
lying.
freaking job. Okay?
Yep.
Stop bleaching off of all of us. And once in a while, how about saying thank you?
Mm.
No, they don't say shit. Act like
No,
we
because
owe them something.
they feel like we owe them. Yes, that is correct.
Oh my god. Hey,
Richie, I will
it's
tell you this.
it's
I
true. You're
have
right.
gone like when you send me links and stuff, if I've got time, I will go in and just listen to what you have to say. And I was in one of them. I don't remember which one. I've got so many links from you, but I was in one of them a while back and I heard you taking some shit and I was so proud of you. And this is why I was proud of you
It's
because
the
there were
first time.
other
All right, go ahead.
that's not true. I was so proud of you because there were other Hispanics that were up on panel with you and they were giving you hell because they were like, because you were like, no, no, I'm an American. I'm American. Yes, I come from Hispanic descent, Mexican descent, but I'm American.
Yeah.
And my we're Americans, and they couldn't get that. They were like, no, you're Mexican. And you're like, I'm an American. And they couldn't get what you were saying because it is that mentality of no, vato. Well then carry your fucking Mexican ass back across the border if you don't want to be American. No
Yeah.
offense.
No,
That's
but
just listen, if that's the wrong thing to say, then I'll be wrong every damn day. But if you don't want to be fucking American, here's a ticket, get your way out. Here's the bus, go. I help you, go.
yeah, well, yeah, you are right about that. But look, there is like, well, on these
BRB.
California panels, I actually might just, just lay low for like a bit, cause like, well, this past week, yeah, I mean, yeah, was I on those panels? Yeah, but then it's like I actually try to not tell them what what Rich believes in, but I always tell them this: look, you talk about Mexico, this and this, our people, all this unity shit, and it's like, look, I've been to Mexico probably more than most of you people, right, from these big cities and shit. How how many of you have been there? There's maybe like a small handful, and then the rest who have never been there. And I said, well, let me say this, you guys. They don't even see us as one of them, and that's no bullshit, bro. They see
Yeah,
us as an outsider. We are we are whitewashed and all that kind of shit. Do I give a shit? No, but hey, well, they always smile at our faces over there. Why? Because we're buying their fucking products over there. Knockoff shades and fucking. You know what? You know what? We are buying their, all their products at, their malls and their, their their restaurants. So of course you're gonna smile to us. Why? Because they want that American dollar and shit, right? Tell me I'm lying, man. This is true, man. It's
yeah,
all a
that's
big
how it
hustle.
works.
Yeah. And then most of the time, these people from like, well, San Diego, LA, up north, they always gotta say, well, we should get together and all this kind of shit. And you know what? Me and RC have actually, talked about this in the past, but I always say this: you guys talk about getting together. I've been hearing that shit since I was a kid, bro. When my uncles were well having some beers with the barbecue. You guys can't even fucking coexist, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's what I was telling them. And then they get pissed at me. All right, Rich, you're out of here. Bye. I'm like, all right, bye. They throw me off the fucking pedal at times. Yeah, it's
They don't want to hear the truth because the truth is hurt.
yeah,
It
yeah,
hurts,
but
right?
yeah, but
Well,
you're right,
get
RC. But all I'm saying is like, look, if you want to unite, you guys gotta stop fucking clashing with each other, man. But that's all you guys do. Every race does that shit.
they got to stop clashing with each other, and they also
Yeah,
have to stop blaming other
but,
people who never lived with them in the hood.
and
That shit to me makes no damn sense. The
and
white
the
man
white
this,
man,
the
right?
white man that,
Right?
and I
It's
go,
always a white man there, right? It's always a white man this, a white
where's
fuck
this
out of
white
here,
man
man.
that you talk about that supposedly is fucking
Yep,
up our shit? No, we live here.
yep.
We did this. We spray
Hmm.
painted all these buildings. We're the ones that, burn
Oh
shit down.
God.
We're the
Yeah, I've
ones
heard
that
that too.
rob our own citizens. We're the ones
I've
that
heard that
rob the
shit too,
bodega.
man.
I haven't seen a white guy or any white person come into the ghetto and rob the bodega or spray paint the 30 buildings over here. That was us.
Yeah.
As soon as we start to identify that this is us doing this shit, and they go, oh, so you're not a Boricua. Why gotta be a Boricua? How about we treat each other like human fucking beings and get rid of all the damn bullshit? Maybe we'll
But
get
they can't
somewhere.
do it. But they can't do it, bro.
Y'all can't do it. It's, blaming game. I'm not down with that shit. Ain't no white
Oh yeah.
person ever did shit to me my entire life. Even when I traveled in the
Same here,
military,
dude.
every
Same here.
job I had, no white man ever, made me feel like I wasn't wanted, et cetera, et cetera.
Well,
Yeah, was there some talk once in a while? Yeah, my light skin got me over. I'll admit it. Did I use it for it to get me over? No. I went in there and said, I can do this job. And if I didn't know how to do a job I applied for, I made sure I was ready to do the job before I got there. I didn't want to go in there and look like an idiot or embarrass
yep.
myself. And I wouldn't take a job that I had no idea. Well, how the hell do I do this? No, go somewhere where you feel is challenging and also that you feel like, oh, I can learn this, I can do this, I can educate myself further, et cetera, et cetera. Climb up the ladder. You do that. Nobody wants anybody to climb up the ladder for real in this country anymore.
Oh hell no.
They feel
No.
all threatened.
No.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter the color. How about a job well done? No, we had a bank come in here for blacks. Lasted what, 8 years? Why did that black-owned bank walk away? Everybody took a loan. Guess what? Everybody refused to do. And I don't say they couldn't. No, they refused to pay the money back. So the bank says, we're not making no money here. So they left. You hear the
Yeah.
ladies? I think I sent you the video. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you the video. We had a path mark built from the ground up. They dug up the ground. They knocked down a square block of tenement buildings to put a what? A path mark. How long did it last? About 7 years. Why? Because our own people kept robbing it. They started to use it
Yeah.
as a gathering place to sell drugs and rip each other's off and rob people coming out of the supermarket. Now we have this other thing. They built the mall in East River in Spanish Harlem, my own neighborhood, the ghetto. They established a mall for us. Why? Because the people were complaining. We don't have nothing, nowhere to go shopping, this and that. Okay, so they came along, they said, we're going to build the mall. They put a what? A Target. They put a Costco. They put a Marshalls. They put multiple little stores around there so we can go shop. Target, gone. Why? They got tired of the same people who complain about not having one, of robbing and stealing the hell out of
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that's
So they
true.
packed their bags and they also left. That
Yeah.
place is empty. Now they're attacking Costco. I mean, everything you do for these people lasts a couple of years. Why? Because the people, their mentality, oh, we're going to go steal this and that, whatever. I think that is also by design. Everybody's robbing the shit out of New York. Walgreens, uh, 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 what's the other two pharmacies? They get ready to pack their bags and leave. Why? Every other day they're getting robbed
Yep.
and nothing's being done.
Same over
And
here too.
I tell people, you know what's
California.
retarded? That you people don't get it. The prosecutor can say, well, I'm not prosecuting that crime, this and that, whatever. What happened to the prosecutor in Florida when she refused to do her job? The governor removed her and she lost her job. How come we're not doing that here? And they go, oh, but you know, they look. I said, at the end of the day, none of the laws on the books have changed. In other words, if you commit a robbery, you're supposed to go to jail. A prosecutor can't say, well, nobody was hurt, just let them go. That's not the way the law works. The law has not changed. Nobody changed the laws. So the laws are still are supposed to be applied by the way they were written. You did this, you go to jail. You did this, oh boy, you're doing some time. Who gives the prosecutors the right to turn around and say, we're not going to enforce that law? You have to mandate that. You have to go to the state legislature and change it. None of that was done at all across the nation. The prosecutors are getting away with it in multiple states. Guess what? Not in Florida. They learned their lesson. The governor DeSantis says, oh, you're not doing your job, this and that. We're getting rid of you. They removed her. Imagine me and you going out and committing 30, 40 felonies, and we're still in the street.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell's... Get, let me
Yeah.
shut up.
No, because ARC yeah right about you were right about what you're saying, and one thing I just want to say this because well I mean these panels that that I go on mostly like from the in California like there was a few times where you know how those people always say, well, what, this is our land, stolen land bullshit. And then I always tell them this, look, that was many, many, many moons ago, and then none of you motherfuckers have, lived that fucking struggle, right? And here is, and this part always made me laugh, everybody. And then, you know, there was times where I would get, thrown off, and then here is their only comeback. Well, we are oppressed, and I said, motherfucker, how the hell are you oppressed, bro? And then I was like, look, wait, wait, how old are you? 30, 25 years old. I said, look, do you have running water where you live at? Yeah. Do you have an AC? Right, right, where it's hot? Yeah. Do you have a fucking fridge, right, full of food and all that shit? Yeah. Well, then what the fuck are you oppressed about, bro?
Yeah.
You ain't oppressed shit, dude. You fucking guys got fucking internet. You got smart TVs. You know what? You know what? Um, like on the wall and shit. You guys got laptops and all these devices, and you're oppressed for what, dude? You never lived that struggle that your people lived. Yeah, maybe they did it. Yeah, of course, but but don't take credit for what they lived, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. And then
That's
No,
see, that's what gets me in trouble, bro. When I say that shit.
because they don't
well,
like
I'm
hearing the truth.
No, no,
Go
well,
ahead, Obi.
I mean, you're right, Richie. What
yeah,
they don't realize is the harder you work, the more things, if that's your jam, the more things you could have. But
yeah. Well, that's
unfortunately,
how.
people want a handout, and even when you give them a handout,
Well,
it's not good enough. It's just not. You owe them that, so you haven't really done anything for them. So I'm going to
um,
end this topic right here because I think we've said enough and probably
all right,
pissed
sounds
pissed
good.
off enough people. And if you're pissed, it's all right.
I'm not pissed off. It's just,
It's all right. Everybody will be okay. Um, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I feel like I do feel like that was uh you know here's what I was thinking when I was listening to RC talk, that if certain people were in here, I could just imagine them saying, because it's been told to me before, right? Whenever gang stuff has come up and all of that, and they're like, "You don't even know our culture. You have no right to talk about it." Do I not, fucker? Do I not? You don't know what I've lived. You don't know where I've lived. I think I absolutely have the right, and I know what I'm talking about. So I would venture to say that, listening to RC talk and people not knowing his story, I think people would say the same to him. You don't have the right to talk. I mean, you're a guy saying all this stuff about the ghetto. You don't have the right, you know, to say it. So, for those that don't know, Martin was born, raised, and living in the ghetto. He absolutely has the right to talk about his environment and where he comes from and what he thinks is right and wrong of it. Um, Now, if I'm sitting here talking about the ghetto in any derogatory sense, maybe I have no right. I probably don't. I probably don't have any right to say it. But if listening to RC talk about it, you got it wrong. Yeah, that's his community. That's his world.
yeah.
That's where he's at. So same thing with Richie. There's a lot Richie can talk on that we can't understand, that goes for all of us. So you can't
Exactly.
beat somebody up for their opinion when you don't know where they come from or their life. They may very well have more to talk about and the right to talk about it than you think you do, because you're in a gang and I was never in a gang. Uh, so fuck off with that. Okay, let's do that. Let's just all fuck off with that.
All right, it's all good.
But
Can I make one last statement?
Very bad.
absolutely.
Hey, Richie, you said that you get a lot of talk about people saying oppress.
Yeah.
We're so oppressed that guess what? We're so oppressed that we got places we can go sign up for food stamps in a second. We
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
sign
Yeah.
up for welfare to pay our rent in a second and get a little cash along with it. We can go to almost any agency across the city and they got something to offer you so you don't suffer that much. So where's the oppression really? It's
That's what I'm
just in
trying to
our
say too.
fucking
Yeah.
heads
Yeah.
because we're so damn lazy. And again, I wish people would just say, I think it's time to get embarrassed about how I live. Maybe that'll help some
Oh
folks.
wow.
I'm so
That's good.
embarrassed
Right.
that
That's a
I
good
have
one.
never
That's a
gotten
good one.
anywhere in life. You can't blame the
Wow.
system if you're stuck in your neighborhood
Yeah. You
or
gotta
hanging
blame
out on the
yourself, man.
corner
Yeah.
doing nothing, but trying to con people, rob people, take what they don't have, because the other people in the ghetto really don't have much. You know what I'm saying? So to say oppress, no, that would mean a government, or we would have a dictator that actually gave you nothing. You're out in the street, fend for yourself, and a story. Do we live like that? No.
Nope.
Greatest country on the world, whether people believe it or not, I don't care anymore. But anyway, with
Well
that,
said, man.
you know,
Well, I do appreciate the conversation, and I appreciate as much as we could keep it light, we did. Um, so there's that. Rachel, the bushes are empty, itchy, and I don't like itchy. Just saying, see, I'm getting tired. So all this is running together. Uh, so yeah, stay out of the bushes, Rachel. Stay down here with us where it's cool and the air's kind and cool and free. Um, Paul, got to step away for now. Take care and have a great day. It was good seeing you, Paul. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I just wanted to see if anybody wanted to chat about any other thing we haven't touched on tonight. I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm going to close this down at 4.5 hour. I'm sorry, 5 hour live because I'm tired. Um, and so I just wanted to see if there's anything else anybody wanted to chit chat about before we actually do
that,
close this
that,
down.
that, that, that's okay. We got Maggie. We don't need you. I mean, did that come out wrong?
Yeah, come here, RC. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face.
Do you know what? I can't even stay on today because these workmen are wanting Larry, they want water, they want me. I keep sticking my head out the window. My ears everywhere. I haven't even had a wash. I'm still in my pajamas. Listen, I've just talked to them behind the door. All they could see was my two eyes. I'm gonna have to get up and get washed. It's terrible. And I've got my friends in Canada calling me at 1. So
Oh,
I'm very busy today.
oh, excuse you. And don't be
Excuse
like
me,
waiting
I have a full diary.
and do not be waiting 13 hours to check your
Oh,
medicine
I'm going to
either.
listen. If anyone
Not your
sent me
medicine, your
messages,
messages.
and I know people have because I can see it highlighted, I haven't clicked in them yet because sometimes I do that and then the phone will go and I'll forget to get back. And honestly, I swear down, I swear from my heart, I never ignore anyone. So as soon as this live ends, I'm going to go to my messages. RC, yours will be the first I'll read, okay?
You got a
Have you
message
got
from RC?
Oh, didn't you know me and RC's been friends for a couple of days? Didn't you know? No,
What?
that
Hold
was
on.
supposed to be a secret, Maggie.
not on. You never heard that, Leanie.
Oh no. Listen, I'm the one that said what 2 or 3 days ago. I wish I had RC's contact information because I thought of something really funny and I wanted to share with him. Did Leanie get
Yeah, but
offered?
I'm the one that
What?
RC loves.
Oh, that's all right.
I cannot
I talked
confirm
to
or deny any of the accusations being made at this time. Thank you.
Oh
just
my
so
God,
you.
DJ sent me a message. You sure it's me? It
It
wasn't
don't.
an old account, DJ.
Um,
I've got
listen,
nothing
don't.
off you, DJ. Send me another one, please, because now
He's
I'll
not
go and look. Shut
Maggie.
up, you. Send me another
He's
one, DJ.
he's not sending you any other messages, Maggie, because he's been phone boning me 3 times a
Has he
day.
been phone boom? Well, I'll become
Yes.
phone boom. Right, RC, have you ever phone boomed? Oh my God, these guys over there. Let's
Wow.
talk low.
Can we go back to the last subject matter?
See, Leanie, I've got a gentleman.
Oh,
That's a gentleman.
Say,
DJ's
He likes to woo me first. That's a gentleman.
listen, DJ wooed me a long time ago, y'all, and he's
Oh,
a
you and
gentleman.
DJ are
He's got
tramping.
a slow hand, a very slow
Oh,
hand.
shut up. DJ, you're
Well,
pulling me. Oh, it's like that, is it? You never
just
hear me,
letting y'all
DJ.
know.
I'm here.
DJ's my love story.
Is he? Well,
Yes,
it's
he is.
RC's mine.
Fuck you, RC. You better get in touch with me.
See? Ha
Because
ha.
sometimes
Ha
I think
ha.
of some funny stuff and I'm like,
Never
damn it.
mind, Leanie. Never mind. I'll ask him, can I share? But if he says no, Leanie, get over it.
well, maybe if you didn't go to sleep on us at times when, this is your channel after all. But
Yeah.
anyway, just saying.
That's only happened twice, and they were both on purpose because nobody was listening. And listen, I'm here. I figured hanging out with you guys for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours a night is plenty. Okay, I don't even hang out with my dogs that much. What did DJ just said? At Leanie, I'm not sure who you think you've been talking to on the phone, but I'd love to know who was impersonating me.
Oh, so you're lying?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Wow. The things go left real quick there.
you see how DJ wouldn't even live in that fantasy land with me for 1 minute? No, he has to bust out my lies just like that.
But
Yeah,
do you
but
see
Bust me
Leanie,
out.
Do you see
Leanie,
RC moves with me? Do you
but
see
Leanie,
that, Leanie?
did you tell DJ it was a fantasy?
Well, I thought he would just know.
This gets better
You
by the minute.
you're that's the problem. You men need to be actually like told exactly what's I mean, you just have to go along with it, be like, yeah, I'm hanging out with Leanie during the day 3 or 4 times, and she wears a purple nightie. That
I
kind of
know
thing.
I know where Maggie lives. I have no idea where you live. And
I
you're in
told you where I
America.
live. I told
He
RC.
remembers where I lived.
Oh, fuck
You
off.
gave
Um,
you
Oh,
gave
you
me
fuck off.
you gave me
RC,
the
you know
state.
I live in Indiana, and I've said many times on here, I live in the outskirts of Indianapolis. Many
I thought you was
times.
talking about Istanbul. Never mind. Got that
Oh
one
my
wrong.
goodness gracious. That part's not a secret. Leanie, I'm
That is.
pissed. I'm missing out. And someone else is using my name, getting it all. DJ.
Well, hey
Oh, look at
DJ.
there. Melly Joe came back for a cigarette, you guys. Don't tell nobody. She's hanging out with us online while she's supposed to be at her retreat.
Hmm.
That's what I do too, Melly Joe. I'm like, I'm taking 2 days off. Maggie runs the show. I still jump in. What? But it's just so that I could cause problems in chat because I love it so much. I love chat.
Best you read mine.
Not reading yours, Maggie. Read your own, damn it.
You read mine. I like it in your voice.
Hold on. My RC is such a sweetheart, and I adore him. See, no phone boning me. How adorable.
See?
Just
How it's audible. He doesn't want to phone bone me. I'm
our
more
Hey,
to him. I'm more
Maggie,
to him than a phone bone. Go on, love,
Maggie,
what?
Maggie,
shoot. I'll tell you what, I
Speak to
Maggie.
me,
don't.
RC.
It's
Shut
supposed
up,
to be a
Leanie.
secret, damn it.
I know I
Anyway.
couldn't help myself. I just needed to get it out there. I needed to tell someone. I couldn't hold it in any longer. And
I
she's
ain't.
going to
Oh
kill
well.
me. She's going to kill me that I have not even told her that I've got you on Messenger. There's going to
I
be murder
honestly
now.
didn't know. I
Well,
didn't know.
don't
Oh
worry,
yeah.
Maggie. Once you get a taste of the ghetto, you'll be ready to handle her. Don't worry about it.
Okay, love. Okay.
Shit, y'all bring it.
You can teach me all.
Shit, you better pack a lunch.
Go ahead, Maggie. Tell
Here's
her.
Melly
Yeah, that's
Joe.
right. I'm bringing it. That's right, Leanie. I'm bringing it. Tell her, Maggie. I'll be
Yeah, he's
bringing it.
bringing
You
it,
watch.
Leanie. Get over it. Just watch. I've got a bit of the ghetto right there. I mean, what more do I need? I've got the ghetto right there in RC.
She's gonna bring Rich as her bouncer, just so nobody else gets involved.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
I
one
am
I've
on one.
got
not. RC, I am not a damsel in distress at
I've got the
all.
key. I've got the key to the ghetto, and you've got the key to Australia.
The whole fucking country, okay?
I've got the
Not
whole
just a
fucking
section.
ghetto. I've got the
Not
whole
just a
fucking
second.
ghetto.
I've
Well,
also got the
apparently,
keys. I got the keys to
except
DJ's
DJ.
apartment as well. So
Well,
just saying.
well
Got
then, was
RCs.
DJ lying?
I had the keys to DJ's apartment as well.
She's got the key.
Interesting.
and and I talked to Trump today, and he's like, "Leanie, honey, you can use the plane. Go on over and see. Go on over there and see your love. Go ahead." And I was
Oh,
like,
he
Thanks,
loves you though,
Donnie."
Trump.
Yeah, he loves
Trump
me.
loves you.
Yes,
Trump
he
loves you,
does.
doesn't he?
And
Yeah.
yeah, and he calls, he's like, go on over there and see you some DJ. And I was like, okay, all right, Donnie. See, I call him Donnie. We're that close. We're that tight, right?
Donnie, yeah.
Yeah. What up, Donnie? How's it going? He's like, honey, I'm fine. I heard you're hot after this guy in Australia. I was like, yeah. He's like, listen, I got a plane. Go ahead, just take it. There's a guy on there that'll drive you over. I was okay. So I'm headed over, Maggie. He would
Head
have let me
over.
use it to come to see you afterwards, but now I'm just going to
Oh.
cancel that trip.
Oh, so I'm just getting sloppy seconds? I don't think so.
Oh my God, is that me? That looks
Yeah.
just like me.
Holy ghetto. That's why you twat. That's why
That
you
looks
twat.
just like me right there. See, I was like, oh my God, when was that picture taken?
I
Because
thought it was so you.
I
I
am
made sure
in
it was
a
closed.
hoodie at all times, and and that's my look. Like, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care. That's
Oh,
yeah. So that
I
is
don't know
funny.
where my other picture is. I'm trying to find my other picture. It's through my brain and I can't find it that I've done. See, this is the problem. I do pictures on both phones, so the pictures are here, there, and everywhere. Oh,
Next
God.
time you lock up on that way out. Next time you lock up on the way out and put the toilet seat back down, please.
Oh, God, what am I doing?
I
Yeah.
don't know. All right, guys, I'm gonna close this one up. I'm tired. Oh, Leanie loves Maggie. Oh, I hate the beach, but I love that.
I know. That's the best. This is the best one.
There you
That's
go.
you.
I don't give a damn. That's me looking at you in our seat. I don't give a
Well,
damn.
with a bit of luck, Maria's give me the name of the one she uses, which will make my life so much easier to just put a picture in and get some fun
Yeah.
ones. Apart from the personal ones, obviously I have to do them different. But hopefully I'll get some good ones. But what I'm going to do, because Allah blocks all the games on Facebook, because he says I get all kinds of crap onto the network. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go off Wi-Fi and do them that way. You see, I'm on
Are
it.
you doing it on your phone?
Yeah, I can only do it on my phone. I've got nothing else.
Because
Damn, you good.
Beefcake has never told, like on a computer, like a desktop, he's been like, don't download stuff, don't do that, don't. But on my phone, he's never said anything to me about
Well,
it. And
obviously,
I've
it
had my
goes
phone
to
for
your phone,
years.
doesn't it? It goes to your phone. If you're on that network, then it's going to get, you're going to
Yeah.
bring crap. So that's why you say everything I go on goes, oh, what's it say? Do you know what happens all the time? And I can't even forget what it says. In other words, you're blocked from using this site. Everywhere I go, I'm blocked from using the site. Any games, so I don't touch games at all. Anything
Bye,
that,
Melly Joe. Love
funny
you.
things. Bye, Mel. Have a good time.
Have fun. Send
Anything that
pictures.
any anything that's funny that everyone's doing on Facebook or whatever, I can never do it because obviously. So I'm gonna see what the site is Maria uses because she said it was first of all she said it was Smile app, but I looked for Smile app and all it is put smiles on your pictures, but I can already do that. So I'm like, oh my gosh. And I've been meaning to ask her and keep forgetting. But she said she's emailed me, so I message me and made up. Hopefully I can get some pictures without all the shit that goes into making them. But yeah, I see it's only it's only apps on my phones, photo editing apps that's just on my phones. A lot of them you go to or you get sent to you that people say you got to pay for them. Do you know what I mean? And some of them are extortionate prices. I wouldn't pay. So I just use all the free apps. So I use about three and four because one will do good colouring, one will do um good stickers or whatever they're called. They all do their own little thing. So I use a mixture of about three or four of them.
Yeah,
Hi,
because
no,
you
sir.
got great,
Welcome.
that's great talent to be able to do that.
Yeah, because she has to color like my hair when she turned my hair red. She had to shade all that in twice to get the color. And
Yeah.
then, like, to make our neck look like it's the same color as our face and into the body, she shades all that. Shade the hair
I mean,
colors.
a lot of it I don't get right. You'll always, if someone who knew what they were doing would know. There's a lot of mistakes. I mean, at first I was like doing it and I enjoy it so much. But I used to spend like if I wasn't doing this now, I'd be sitting doing pictures. That's all I do all day because I get a lot of people from the sites, you know, who've lost the babies, Leanie,
Mm-hmm.
and they've only got the one lady said one time, "I'd love to see my baby in a crib." So
Maggie, you
obviously,
should charge people for that.
do you know
That's
what?
I
I would
consider that
never
an art.
ever. People have said that, but I'd never ever charge. Honest to God, Darcy, I love it. I just always get worried in that case that I can't give what they want. I've told you this before. I had one lady from the States who asked me to do a picture and I did it for her. And then she asked me to do others. I did them, not a problem. But then she'd go boom, 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 boom about every person in a family who died years ago. She'd just say, do that one. Will you do that one? There was never a please or a thank you. And that's all I want. I'd never, ever charge anyone for anything, honestly. And I say to them, listen, I'll get to it because the best time for me to do it is when I'm in bed of the night or first thing of the morning. But I love doing them. Honestly, I love doing them. If someone said to me, "Can you do me a picture of such and such," and I can do it, then I'll do it. It's not a problem because there's some pictures that people you just can't do. You know, I can like
Yeah, but
some people have got a good picture. Say you've got a good picture of you, Leanie, that you like and you with beefcake on it, but you don't like the picture of beefcake or he doesn't, then I can take you on the picture you like, get beefcake to give me a picture he likes, and put the both of you together. You know, I can do all that, but then it's shading because you've been taken in a different light to beefcake. I've got to try
right.
and get it right. So sometimes it's impossible for me on the app to use and make you black and white. It's the only way for
Mm.
it to look, you know, the same, if you get me.
Yeah. No, sir. Today's topics have included gangsters, plug holes, hair, crickets, um, the naked bushes. I don't know what else we talked about. Politics. Gangsters are bad. I don't know what plug holes are. I hope I don't go bald. I heard about cricket migration coming. And then Lizzo says, according to Maggie, if I had two photos of two people and wanted to put the people together in one photo, is that something that can be done? I will answer that for you since she popped down. Lizzo, yes, it can be. In fact, I sent Maggie a picture, a couple pictures. Um, one of me holding my grandchildren,
God,
and
I got kicked again.
she took me completely out of that picture and put the two babies together like they were actually in that picture without me. And then she has also taken a picture of my family and put like another person in that picture that wasn't. So yeah, she can do it. It's a lot of I'm gonna toot her horn. It's a lot of work.
Lainey, I got a picture of you the other day. Just show me things. You know, did you get the message about the two men in the picture? I asked if it was. Your dad?
Oh yeah. So the one standing next to me,
Yeah.
that's my bio dad. And the one
O-
sitting down is the one who raised me.
Okay, so one of
But
you,
he's not the one that
two.
but he's not the one that I was told was my father. He just raised
o-
me.
Okay, so I want to put you in the middle of both of them on a picture. Is that okay for me to do? Or
That would be great. That would be great.
yeah,
I would love that.
that's why I asked. I thought I'll do that for it. I'll see if I can do that. Sometimes you think you can do something, something looks easy, and you think, oh, I'll do that, and it's not. And it's the hardest one. You look and go, oh my God. Sometimes turns out the best. Yeah, I'll do that for you, Lizzo.
Yeah.
Just send me the pictures, or
Um Fix my hair in that one though, because I remember that
no.
day
Well, I
like
can
because
use
they
it.
were
What you need to do is send me a picture that you like of yourself. Which picture you like of yourself, and
okay.
I'll put you right in the middle. So you like everything about it then, do you know what I mean? Because sometimes we love a
Uh-huh.
picture, but we don't love us in it, and you're like, oh, I'd love to keep that picture if I looked. So yeah, send me it. No, I don't want
Yeah.
any money, Lisa. I would never charge anyone. Oh my God, I just hope I can do it for you. I'll have to look at them. So what is it? I would pay to try to do one of me and my beard dad who passed away a few years ago. No, I'll put you together, Lizzo. Of course I will. No problem at all. And depending on the colour tone, and the light and whatever, I might have to make it black and white, but I will put you together. Not a problem. You just get me a nice picture you want to do, and I'll do it, love.
So you can do a portfolio too, right? Like a family picture, no
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I've done that.
Yeah.
I've done that for a lady. She got her printed on a black and white canvas. It was gorgeous. Loved it myself. It was all of them. She'd never had a picture with her and her husband with all the kids together. So she picked a picture of each child that was nice, looking straight at the camera, smiling, whatever. And I just got them all together in it. It was lovely. Yeah. But not all of them always turn out. You think they're going to be nice and they don't, for whatever reason. But sometimes people send you pictures, Archie, and you go, "Can you do that one?" And the picture is blurred. You just can't do it. And you say, "Listen, I can't do that." And they say it's the only picture you've got. So I try as much as I can to enhance it and do it. It's That's just another thing as well. I say to people, send me numerous pictures because the one you think might be okay might be the least you can use it. It gives me more options to use if I get a few. But if people have only got the one or two, that's fine. I just do my best with what I've got.
So you learn all this stuff just on your phone?
Just on my own, yeah, on my phone, messing around, doing funny pictures.
Damn, that takes talent.
It takes time. I know that. I mean, thanks very much, but it's just, I mean, these kids today, they can do all kinds, they do all this all the time. That's why I said to Maria, if you could just send me that, I could do funny ones with what Maria uses. Do you know what I mean? I can do that, but the other stuff I've got to use. I can't just go and put the picture in. It doesn't work like that. It takes time to do it.
Yeah.
I hear that.
All right, y'all. I am gonna close this one down. If you guys thank you guys for coming up. I appreciate you so much. It's been a great live. Good topics. I appreciate it so much. And RC, I no matter how many times I tell you go fuck yourself, I love you so much.
Hey,
I really
hey,
do.
hey, Lean. By the way, the other day, and again, at least you admit it because you know it. You said that sometimes even you fall behind in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got the thing about the library wrong. I was having a back and forth with Pink Fan, and we were having fun about some, another subject matter. I'm
Oh,
like going, how
I
dare
thought
her?
you were talking about the other creator.
No, I was talking about something. We were having fun back and forth, me and Pink Fan. And I'm going, she didn't read Pink Fan's message to me.
No, sometimes I get back and forth and I'm
Yeah,
trying to read. Plus, I'm going between YouTube and I'm going between StreamYard. So I'm
exactly.
constantly clicking on stuff and trying to figure out stuff too. And then if I'm looking up stuff first, then I'm gonna miss. But I do try really hard to keep up with it. I do.
Yeah, but I know
And if
that, at least I know that. So it's not like I'm mad at you, nothing. I just started laughing. I go, wow, did she just say that to me? And I'm
no,
just
I
like,
really did think you were talking about that other creator because I saw you come in there and I was like, oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be so good. Because here I've talked about, how much fun we have. And right now we're just going through a boring stage over there, And, and so I just thought, so when I saw you say that, I was like, here we go. This is what RC is going to say. But no, it's all good. And I really do try to read chat. So I apologize for anybody's chat that I
nah, you ain't
missed.
got nothing to apologize. Stop it.
And I love you guys so much. I appreciate you.
Love you guys back, and I appreciate being here.
Oh,
You're
I'm gonna go because I'm getting kicked out by the minutes here. I'm wondering if the Wi-Fi is going on and off, but it's not mentioning anything like that when I get the message coming up. But goodbye to everyone. RC, I'm sending you a massive hug and a big kiss, right? And I love you, all the world. Remember that.
Back at you,
Ri-
girl.
Richie, love you too, little sugar puff. And anyway, sugar lips.
all right.
I shall speak to you soon. RC, I'll message you in a minute. Bye, everyone. Love you.
Bye. Love
Bye.
you.
Bye.
Take care.
Take care, sugar.
All right,
Sugar
Rich.
lips.
Later.
Think Richie passed out on us. What says you?
You passed out?
I think so.
I think so, yeah. Okay, Lenny.
Love you, RC. Thank you so much.
Love you too. And you guys take care.
Okay.
Good night, audience. Have a good day.
All
Don't
right,
nobody
guys.
go
Thank
kill
you.
your husband. Okay? Leave him alone. All right, bye.
Bye, Huddy. Thank you guys so much. Shares says, I wish I could spend time with Leanie or any other single gangstas women. Well, I'm really not a gangsta. I just play one on YouTube, but I really don't. Uh, but yeah, Trump. Trump wants you. He has a favor for you. Well, tell him to borrow the plane. Come on over and see me. Anointed Praise, I love you too. Oh, and you are welcome. You're welcome. I hope Rose Petal also got home and that she's tucked tight in the bed. We love you, Rose Petal. Melly, I hope you're having a good time. Lulu should be coming out of Shabbat, um, or maybe she's out of Shabbat already. So maybe she'll be joining us tomorrow night. And real quick, I want to say thank you to Lulu. I did get the Cash App. I appreciate the support for the channel. You're such a blessing to me. Another good one. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a good night, evening, day, whatever it is that you're going into. The Mad Mods, you guys rock the Casbah and keep us going, and I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I covered everything. I hope I covered anything. If I missed anything, forgive me. I'm exhausted. Love you guys so much. Thanks for being here. Love you too. Love you too, bestie. All right, let's do an outro and get the hell out of here. How about that? Bye, guys.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles, and every once in a while you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie.